All right, so I'm back. Sorry about the previous live stream. I had some issues with the plumbing. There was a leak or something, and I had to talk to the guy to check everything to make sure where the leak is coming from. And it's not the plumbing issue, it's something with the roof. So they have to get the inspector. The inspector has to check it and all that, but that's going to be scheduled for next week. But still, the phone might be ringing. I might have to answer it, this, and that. So anyway, that's why I had to cut that live stream short. Obviously, nothing I can do about that. This is important, and I had to take care of it. So, Train Crew, Start Your Train. It's a Japanese developer. One guy in Japan created this game, and it's based on a Japanese railroad. This guy worked for JR, Japanese Railroad, and it's just one guy that made this game, and I think he did a fantastic job for one person. And that shows you the dedication of this developer. And also, Japanese developers are so sophisticated, if you hire Japanese developers, dude, you're gonna have a successful video game on your hands. If you hire an American or Canadian or European developer, you're gonna have a shitty game on your hand. That's a fact. That's just a fact. So, this guy was a conductor. So he's very familiar with the protocols of the Japanese railroad. And he's been there for so many years, 20-something, 27 years. So he's very familiar with the protocols and the trains and different models of the trains. So even though it's not 100% accurate because of the licensing issues, but it's pretty darn close to what they are using in Japanese railroad system. Okay, so I'm gonna do a driver's work. Actually, here on this game, you can be either a driver or you can be a conductor. So you can choose between a driver and a conductor, which is kind of cool. So all right, let's do a local. Let's do the express at 6 o'clock, early morning. It's gonna be rain, and let's start.
出発です。
Okay, ready to go. Gotta wait for the signal, right?
進行、急行、閉じ目よし、
Cinco, here we go.
合図よし、進行、急行、発車、定時、
ATS30
制限30、
So the whole point of this game is to follow the protocol, follow the procedures, and that's how you earn the points.
進行、
This game also supports virtual reality. You can use a virtual reality headset on a PC if you like. You also have to watch out for the speed. Forward is going faster, P1, P2. The N, it's the cruising, which is neutral. N stands for neutral. Cruising. The sound in the game is pretty good. I like it.
制限解除。
Next stop, Enohara. Gotta watch out for the speed.
急行江ノ原停車。進行。
Okay. Cinco. Getting closer.
急行江ノ原停車6両。
Ah, shit. I didn't get too close.
進行。閉じ目よし。合図よし。進行。
Shin Nozaki is the next one.
発車。
この電車は急行立浜行きです。次は新野崎
制限65。
新野崎の次は立浜に止まります。This train is express bound for Tatahama. The next station is Shin-Nozaki. After leaving Shin-Nozaki will be Tatahama.
70 is the speed limit.
場内進行。急行新野崎停車。制限解除。
まもなく新野崎
場内進行。
新野崎の次は立浜に止まります。
急行新野崎
We are
停
soon
車
arriving
6両。
at Shin-Nozaki. After leaving Shin-Nozaki will be Tatahama.
洗い川から駒野までの各駅をお越しのお客様は各駅停車にお乗り換えください。
左側の扉が開きます。ご注意ください。
50秒円。
Damn it!
出発進行。
3番線から急行立浜行きが発車します。閉まる扉にご注意ください。
You know, stopping these trains on time, it's really hard, man.
閉じ目よし。合図よし。進行急行。
I mean, it's not easy. I'll tell you that.
発車1分10秒円。
次は立浜です。この電車はこの駅までです。
Keep it at 45 speed
線は
limit.
お乗り換えです。The next station is Tatahama, the last stop of this train. Please change here for the GAR line.
Tatahama.
#急行新井川通過。中継進行。進行。
Good. Nice. Got it this time. Skip Hagoromabashi. Okay? Gotta watch out for that speed. Stop, stop, stop! Oh, no!
進行。
Oh, we're supposed to skip this. It's all good. We're supposed to skip this. It's all good. I forgot. I need to get there on time.
場内進行。急行浜園通過。出発中継進行。出発進行急行。
まもなく1番線を電車が通過します。危険ですから黄色い点字ブロックの内側までお下がりください。電車が通過します。
Oh wait, we're supposed to skip this too?
4分円。
gotta skip all of those. I got you. Skip Suzaki. I must be blind. It says right there, skip Suzaki.
進行 制限105場内中継進行進路よし場内進行急行津崎通過
We're skipping
進
Suzaki.
行制限100出発進行急行4分40秒円
ご注意ください。Attention please. The emergency brake has been applied.
I was going too fast.
進行
Damn it! I was going too fast. Ay, 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 ay. You know, this is the real simulator.
出発進行
3番線から急行立浜行きが発車します。閉まる扉にご注意ください。
So here, speed limit's 25.
閉じ目よし合図よし進行急行発車定時
ATS 30
You know, this game is very challenging. You really have to pay attention to what you're doing. Speed limit 110 miles.
この電車はこの駅までです。JR 線はお乗り換えです。The next station is Tatahama, the last stop of this train. Please
Tatahama.
change here for the GAR line.
We're gonna skip Arigawa and get to Tatahama.
急行新井川通過中継進行
We're skipping this.
進行
Next, Tatahama. Skip Hogoromobashi.
進行
We're skipping Hogoromobashi. Hogoromobashi. Got it.
進行場内進行
Skip Hamazono.
急行浜園通過
Hamazono.
出発中継制限進行 進行急行30秒円進行制限105場内中継進行進路よし場内進行急行津崎通過
Skip Suzaki. Skip it.
出発中継進行制限100出発進行急行50秒円
Skip Nijigahama.
進行制限解除進行進行急行虹ヶ浜通過
All right, we're skipping Nijigahama. My Japanese is terrible.
進行
Nijigahama. Yes, we're skipping Nijigahama. Nijigahama. Hi, Niji. Skip Kaigan.
Shinko.
Kaigan Koen. I like that name. Oh, skip Kaigan Koen. Koen. Oh, skip Kaigan Kogan. Man, it's pouring rain over here in the morning. Come on, we have to be on time. Skipping Kaigan Cohen. Let's go. Skip Kawarazaki.
進行
Man, we're hauling ass.
急行河原崎通過
Come on.
進行進路よし
We gotta go to Tatahem. Tatahem? What you call it?
制限105
Skip Komano? Man, we're skipping everything. I hope I still have a job as a driver.
場内進行
Skip Komano.
急行トマノ通過。
Come on.
制限解除。出発中継進行。出発進行急行。50秒円。
All right, we got this. Gotta slow
進
down.
行。
Gotta slow down a bit.
.減速。制限45。
50 miles an hour.
中継注意。急行立浜停車注意。場内中継制限2番。場内注意2番。制限40。 急行立浜停車6両。
ありがとうございました。まもなく立浜です。この電車はこの駅までです。
25。
JR 線はお乗り換えです。お忘れ物なさいませんようご注意ください。
15。
Tatahama. We are soon our 急停車します。ご注意ください。Attention please. The emergency brake has been applied. 右側の扉が
Are
開
you
きます。
kidding me?
ご注意ください。
Oh my god. Why I should have gone.
出発進行。
3番線から急行立浜行きが発車します。
So I need to slow down really
閉まる
slow,
扉にご注意ください。
I guess.
.閉じ目よし。合図よし。進行急行。発車定時。
ATS30。
I gotta remember to slow down really slow.
次は
When I get to my final
立浜です。
destination.
この電車はこの駅までです。JR 線はお乗り換えです。The next station is Tatahama, the last stop of this train. Please change here for the GAR line.
急行新井川通過。中継進行。進行。進行。
got this, man. I'll make it on time.
場内進行。急行浜園通過。出発中継制限進行。出発進行急行20秒円。進行制限105。場内中継進行進路よし。場内進行急行津崎通過。出発中継進行制限100。出発進行急行40秒円。進行制限解除。進行進行急行虹ヶ浜通過。進行
I got it. I got this. You gotta watch out for the speed limit when it changes. That's where I get screwed over. And then you have the emergency brakes kick in. I still got time. 6:10.
急行河原崎通過。進行進路よし。
Gotta be careful here. I think this is, see, the speed limit's changing to 105.
制限105。
Oh, this is a simulator, 100%, guys. And you can tell. You know, one of the reasons you might want to get a PC, it's because of the simulators. There's so many simulators on the PC. Just for that reason alone.
制限解除。
The consoles will never have those types of simulators. I'm sorry. Consoles are really not made for simulators.
出発中継。
If you want
進行
simulators, man, you gotta get the PC. There's no way around that.
出発進行急行。
Alright, I'm skipping this.
2分円。出発進行。
Let's slow down here. Because this is where the speed changes in the city, within the city here. At Tatahem.
減速。制限45。
See?
中継注意。急行立浜停車注意。場内中継制限2番。場内注意2番。制限40。
本日も立浜電鉄をご利用くださいましてありがとうございました。まもなく
急行立浜停車6両。
この電車はこの駅までです。JR 線はお乗り換えです。お忘れ物なさいませんようご注意ください。Tatahama. We are soon arriving at Tatahama, the last stop of this train.
25。
Please change here for the GAR line. Thank you for taking Tatahama Railway. 右側の扉が開きます。ご注意ください。
15。 10。
4番乗り場から19大道寺行きが発車します。閉まる扉にご注意ください。
ATS30
3分10秒円。
Alright, did alright. Listen, man, it's my first time. Not bad for a first timer, you know what I mean? I got 4,778 points. Hold on a second, guys. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Just pain in the ass, phone calls. You know how it is. Just talking to a plumber, you know, making sure everything's okay, no leaks, and all that stuff. Alright, so I did pretty good here. 4,778. Okay. Let's do another one, shall we? You know, you look at this game. I want to say something really quick. You look at this game, right? And this is developed by one guy. One guy. And he's only charging like $16.99, like $17. And look how realistic, look how awesome this game is. And then you look at these other developers like a Train Sim World, right? They're charging arm and leg for a basic core game, and then they're charging you $30 to $40 to buy additional tracks, to buy additional locomotives and additional trains, right? It's like almost like a money scheme, you know. So this is why I like to support a small independent developers who truly care. And you can tell if somebody cares about their craft and what they're trying to achieve versus others out there who are just trying to milk the cash cow, you know. And it's just one guy working on it. One guy in Japan. So you got conductor's work and a driver's work. Let's do a conductor's work. This could be interesting. I never tried this. Let's do snow. Let it snow. Okay, and let's start. Now I'm a conductor. Let's see how well I do as a conductor. Okay. After departure from Daidoji, next Enahora. Okay.
本日も立浜電鉄をご利用くださいましてありがとうございます。この電車は各駅停車立浜行きです。この電車は浜園から全車両準急立浜行きに変わります。
Okay.
次は江ノ原です。
Thank you for taking Tatahama Railway. This train is local train bound for Tatahama. From Hamazano Station, this train will become a Shemi Express bound for Tatahama. The next station is Enahara.
Okay, I gave him a signal. It's so dark in here. I guess we're in a tunnel. Here we go. There's the station right there.
...6両停車ホームよし。
Okay. Open the door, page
3
down.
番線から各駅停車立浜行きが
Page down
発車
key.
します。閉まる扉にご注意ください。
Okay. Hold on. How do I insert the key? Page down and key? Hold on. Where's the key? Hold on. You know what? I gotta check tutorial on this. Alright. I want to learn how to be a conductor. Man, I gotta learn like all the ins and outs, which buttons to press and all that. So let me learn first. Okay, check the signal, check the departure time, broadcast the door closing, broadcasting close train's doors, check the car. Okay. Okay. Check the speed. Operation. Okay. Alright. Viewpoint. Move. Handle. Horn. Viewpoint switching. G. Handle to brake. Okay. That's for the driver. Okay. What about a conductor? Page up. Insert a key. Oh! I got it. I got it. That's how you do it. I figured it out now. Dude, you know, this is what I like. This is what I like about Japanese developers. They really they give you all of the detailed schematics of like the control and how to use it and all that. They do in-depth detailed everything. Okay, I got it now. Let's do this again. Okay, let's start. Here we go.
本日も立浜電鉄をご利用くださいましてありがとうございます。この電車は各駅停車立浜行きです。この電車は浜園から全車両準急立浜行きに変わります。次は江ノ原です。
Thank you for taking Tatahama Railway. This train is local train bound for Tatahama. From Hamazano Station, this train will become a semi-express bound for Tatahama. The next station is Enohara.
This is so cool. Being a conductor is pretty cool, actually.
...6両停車ホームよし。
Alright, let's open it. Got it. Look at these characters. They look better than Bethesda's Starfield. Check the sides. Okay.
信号停止。
Okay. Everything's good.
3番線から各駅停車立浜行きが発車します。
左側の扉が開きます。
信号よし。
ご注意
速答よし
ください。。
モニターよし。閉じよし。閉じよし。
Hold on. Got it. Okay. All right, we're good to go.
まもなく江ノ原です。
Enahara. We are soon arriving at Enahara.
So cool, man. Nah, there's no multiplayer at the moment yet. It's still in early access. It's being developed by one guy.
The next station is Shin Nozaki.
まもなく新野崎です。
Shin Nozaki. We are soon arriving at Shin Nozaki.
He said that his next focus is to fix the bugs and to get more trains, more locomotives, and to work on more routes.
次は新井川です。
The
But
next
hey, you know,
station is Araigawa.
if we keep supporting this guy and
まもなく
he starts
新井
making
川
a lot of
新井
money,
川です。
I'm pretty sure we might see
Araigawa.
some
We are soon
multiplayer in
arriving
the
at
future.
Araigawa.
Let's open the doors.
6両停車ホームよし。
Hold on. Let's open the doors. There
回
we
避
go.
よし。信号よし。
All clear. All right, let's go back. Let's close the doors.
The
next station is Hagoromobashi.
まもなく羽衣橋です。
Hagoromobashi. We are soon arriving at Hagoromobashi.
You know, actually, I like being a conductor, though. This is so cool, dude. Imagine if they do a multiplayer where you play as a conductor, one of you plays a conductor, and one of you play as a driver. How cool would that be? Things good.
この電車は浜園から全車両準急立浜行きに変わります。次は浜園です。JR 線はお乗り換えです。浜園の次は駒野に停まります。
From Hamazono Station, this train will become a Shemi Express bound for Tatahama. The next station is Hamazono. Please change here for the GAR line. After leaving Hamazono, will be Komano.
浜園です。JR 線はお乗り換えです。この電車は浜園から全車両準急立浜行きに変わります。浜園の次は駒野に停まります。
Hamazono. We are soon
6
arriving
両
at
停車ホーム
Hamazono.
よし
Please change here for the GAR
3 番
line.
線から
From
各
Hamazono
駅停
Station,
車
this train will become a
立浜行
semi-express
きが発車し
bound
ます
for Tatahama.
閉まる
After
扉に
leaving
ご注意
Hamazono
くださ
will
い
be
閉まる
Komano.
扉にご注意ください
回避よし信号よし
Everybody's in? Okay. Insert. Page up.
次は駒野です。駒野の次は立浜に停まります。
The next station
Alright.
is Komano. After leaving Komano will be
Hey, what's up, Steve? How you
Tatahama.
doing? I think I enjoy being a conductor much better than a driver.
まもなく駒野です。
Komano. We are soon arriving at Komano.
I can't believe this is made by one guy. Just one guy made this game. In Japan. It's at night right now. They have rain and snow, morning, the afternoon, the evening, the nights.
次は立浜です。
See, it's
この電
snowing.
車はこの駅までで
It's
す。
snowing.
JR 線はお乗り換えです。
The next
Alright.
station is Tatahama, the last stop of this train.
6両
Please
停車
change
ホー
here
ム
for
よ
the
し
GAR line.
Okay. Page the insert. Page down. This is the last
回
stop.
避よし信号よし
I'm a conductor. Dude, I enjoy being a conductor more than a driver. I mean, that's interesting. I never thought that would happen. Okay, let's close it. Page down. Page up, I'm sorry. And this is it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank
本
you
日
for
も立
driving
浜
with
電鉄を
Mr.
ご利用く
4K
ださいま
train.
してありがとうございました。まもなく立浜です。この電車はこの駅までです。JR 線は
Look,
お
it's
乗り換え
snowing.
です。お忘れ物なさいませんようご注意ください。
Steve,
Tatahama.
this was created by
We are
one
soon
guy,
arriving
dude.
at
One guy.
Tatahama,
Oh,
the
yes.
last stop of this train. Please change here for the GAR line. Thank you for taking Tatahama
One guy
Railway.
created this game. And he did a far better job than the train sim. Dovetails train sim. That's Japan for you, dude. Japanese are very sophisticated people, man. You know, unlike Americans and Canadians and European bunch of lazy
本日
motherfuckers, you
も
know.
立浜電
I'm
鉄を
sorry,
ご利用
dude.
くださいまして
I
あり
gotta
がと
call
うご
it.
ざいました。
I gotta call it the way it is,
立
man.
浜です。
I mean, look at the American developers, look at the European developers, look at Canadian developers. They all suck, dude.
お忘れ物なさいませんようご注意
You look at Japanese developer, you look at Sega,
Tatahama.
you look at all the
We are
games that
soon
they
arriving
brought
at
from Japan. Are you
Tatahama,
kidding me,
the
dude?
last stop of this train. Please change here for the
Exactly,
GAR line.
Jose.
Thank you for taking Tatahama
How you
Railway.
doing, Mamba man? How are you, brother? How's it going? How you doing, Jose?
6両停車ホームよし
Let me open the doors.
本日も立浜電鉄をご利用くださいましてありがとうございました。まもなく
回避よし
立
信号よし
立浜です。この電車はこの駅までです。JR 線はお乗り換えです。 お忘れ物なさいませんようご注意ください。
Japan, it's awesome,
Tatahama.
dude.
We are soon arriving at Tatahama, the last stop of this train. Please change here for the GAR line. Thank you for taking Tatahama Railway.
All right, everything's good. Page up, close the door.
閉じよし。
And we're good to go. Yeah, Japan, it's awesome, dude. Honestly, I would love to live in Japan. The only problem is, man, like, it would take me a long time to learn Japanese, man. That would be, I would lose, like, dude, I would be like 70 years old, or maybe 65 years old by the time I really learn the Japanese properly.
Tatahama, the last stop of this train. Please change here for the GAR line. Thank you.
But
for
you,
taking
Mamba, you
Tatahama
young,
Railway.
dude. If you go to Japan right now, Mamba, holy shit, dude. Oh, you good to go, bro. Everything they do in Japan, it's so much more cleaner, better, relaxing, more chill. Everything's nice. Here, everything's dirty as shit, you know? When was the last time you guys went to JFK airport? How dirty is that freaking airport? God damn, is that airport dirty, dude? Go to JFK.
We are soon arriving at Tatahama, the last stop of this train. Please change here for the GAR line. Thank you for taking Tatahama Railway.
Me too, man, to be honest with you, Mamba. I thought about Japan, but I don't know, I mean, right now it would be...
6両停車ホームよし。
閉まる扉にご注意ください。
people say
回避よし。信号よし。
they all speak English, they all understand English. There's also American Navy there, there's American bases there. There's a lot of Americans there. So they all understand English, you know. But they get upset if you at least don't try to learn it, like the basics, which I totally understand. And you know, I wanna be respectful to their culture. I wanna try to learn as much as I can. You know, if you're gonna live in Japan, you should learn how to speak it, and you should learn how to read those letters. You know, because those letters could mean two different sentences. You know what I mean? The only thing I know in Japan it's hi, yes, hi, which I don't know how much that gonna help. Like somebody asked me, would you like to get fucked in the ass? Hi. That's all I know is hi. Mr. Hi.
本日も立浜電鉄をご利用くださいましてありがとうございました。まもなく立浜です。この電車はこの駅までです。
I don't know what's good. I think I'm blacklisted on YouTube or something, guys. To be honest with you, I don't even bother making videos about it because it's obvious, man. But I don't give a shit, man. Honestly, I don't care. Let them do whatever the fuck they want to do.
Thank you for taking Tatahama
But I
Railway.
think they blacklisted me or something. I don't know. Like every video I put out is being either blocked, partially blocked, or whatever, demonetized, removed. Listen, man. I like YouTube as a platform where you can find different things to search. But I don't know what the deal is with YouTube and me. I just wish that they would be honest with me. Like, you know, if you have a problem with me, or if there's something that you have a problem with me, I wish that they would at least address it with me and let me know what's going on. Because I mean, like it's like I feel like Dr. Disrespect with the Twitch. You know, when they banned Dr. Disrespect on Twitch. They never told him why they banned him. They just banned him. And the guy brought him like millions of dollars, you know, worth of revenue, and they banned him without any notice, without any explanation. And I feel the same way. I feel like YouTube has never really, Google and YouTube never really explained to me like what's going on. So that way I don't waste my time, don't waste your time, don't waste nobody's fucking time, and just call it a fucking day. But they keep me in the dark, and clearly they're blacklisting me. They're not putting me on that algorithm. I just wish that they would be fucking straightforward. That's all I'm asking. It's some fucking sincerity and some decency to be straightforward with me. But they never did that. Even to this day, they never tell me anything, you know. So I don't know what the deal is, dude, to be honest with you. Even on that video yesterday I was doing, I didn't speak, I didn't say a word, and still I was not suitable, dude. How is it possible? I didn't open my goddamn mouth for the entire fucking 4.5 hours, and still I was not suitable. I was partially blocked. Like, how does that work, dude? But I guess if you're blacklisted, if you're put on that, whatever, whatever they call it, I don't even know what the fuck they call it, because I don't know. They keep me in the dark. But all I know is this. All I know is that they don't want me to be put out there. You know what I mean? Because if you're not out there, then no one's gonna know that you're live streaming. No one's gonna know that you exist. You know what I mean? I don't expect people to agree with me. I don't expect fucking people to kiss my ass. And that's fine. Everybody's different. Everybody has their own fucking opinions. I could give a fuck less. It's your opinion. But the reason I'm not getting any views, it's not because people don't like me. It's because people can't fucking find me, dude. You catch my drift? I'm not out there. They're not putting me out there. And who's not putting me out there? The Google. Probably some guy right now eating Cheetos, you know, and then just, you know, licking his fingers and laughing his ass off with his big Coca-Cola glasses, you know, that he's got. Fucking Google, man. Fucking YouTube. They don't even have a decency to fucking tell you. I mean, I've been doing this for 10 fucking years. The least they can do is have a fucking decency to fucking tell me what the fuck is going on. Does it bother me? Yeah, it bothers me a little bit. It bothers me, and I get fucking angry when people don't fucking tell me what's going on. At least have a fucking decency, and I'll show you some fucking respect if you tell me what the fuck is going on. They got all my numbers, they got all my fucking contact information. They can contact me any fucking time the day of the fucking day and let me know what the fuck is going on. But they choose not to do that, like a bunch of cunts that they are. So, fuck YouTube, fuck Google, and now when I think of it, fuck everybody. How's that? That's how I feel. Fuck everybody. But especially fuck YouTube and Google. Hey, what's up, Mike? How you doing? It is crazy, Jose. It's almost like they put me on some automatic blocking system or whatever, some blacklisted automatic fucking system where they're just constantly removing all my videos and blocking all my videos and partially blocking all my videos. And even yesterday, the video I did, I didn't open my goddamn mouth for a fucking reason for 4 fucking hours while I was driving that fucking truck. And still, my video was partially blocked. Still, my video was not suitable. Let's close this. But anyway, I don't give a fuck. You know, don't get me started, guys. I don't like talking about Google. I don't fucking like talking about YouTube because it pisses the fuck out of me, dude. Because they did me fucking wrong. When people do me fucking wrong, yeah, you goddamn right, it's fucking personal. You goddamn right, I'll get fucking emotional. You goddamn fucking right, I'll get fucking angry. Don't fuck me in the ass, and I won't. But if you're gonna have a decency, have a fucking decency, Google.
Tatahama.
Have the goddamn
We are
fucking
soon
piece of
arriving
shit
at
motherfuckers
Tatahama, the
have
last
goddamn
stop of
fucking
this train.
decency to
Please
contact
change here
me,
for the
to
GAR
call
line.
me and tell me
Thank you for
where
taking
I stand.
Tatahama
Should I even
Railway.
bother live streaming? Should I fucking waste my fucking time? Or is this it? And that's it. Maybe I'll show you some fucking respect and say goodbye and fuck off. And that's it, I'm gone. But at least have a decency to contact me to fucking let me know what the fuck is going on. At least have that. You owe me that, Google. You owe me just that to let me know what the fuck's going on. And if you can't tell me what's going on, okay, fine, I'm out. Bye. Take care. But I'm not gonna fucking quit until the day you fucking tell me why you fucked me like this. Okay? I ain't gonna fucking quit till you give me the explanation that you fucking deserve, and you owe me to give me the explanation, YouTube, to tell me why you blacklisted me, why you removed me from old fucking algorithm, why you removed me from the top tier of the algorithm. Until you give me that fucking explanation, no, I'm still gonna be here. Yes, I'm still gonna be here rubbing it in for you, Google. Just like you rubbed it in for me too.
本日も立浜電鉄をご利用くださいましてありがとうございました。まもなく立浜です。この電車はこの駅までです。JR 線はお乗り換えです。お忘れ物なさいませんようご注意ください。
Tatahama. We are soon arriving at Tatahama, the last stop of this train. Please change here for the GAR line. Thank you for taking Tatahama Railway.
Oh, you played FC22? I've been playing FC22 career
本
mode.
日も立浜電鉄をご利用くださいまして
Career mode is pretty good, actually.
まもなく立浜です。この電車はこの駅までです。JR 線はお乗り換えです。お忘れ物なさいませんようご注意ください。
Tatahama. We are soon arriving at Tatahama, the last stop of this train. Please change here for the GAR line. Thank you for taking Tatahama Railway.
I think I'm level 14 on the career mode on the FC24. I play for Chelsea. Oh, really? She did? Nice. Dude, I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm like, I won, like, I have like 42 goals and won about 12 games so far for the Chelsea. It took me a while to get to the first starting lineup, but after about the 5th or 6th game that I won, then they finally started putting me on a starting lineup. So now I'm at the starting lineup. So now I get to play the full game, like every single time. I mean, I like FC24. It's different. It's still
5
FIFA,
番乗り場から
but it's a little bit different.
新野崎行きが
6両
発車します
停車ホームよし。
閉まる扉にご注意ください。
Hold on. How do I open this side?
"右側の扉が開きます。ご注意ください。
There we go.
回避よし。
They all came safely to the final destination. I'm pretty good at being a conductor, man. No. Not yet. There's no Tokyo yet. He's working on it. This guy, it's working by himself, so it's gonna take him a while to get the different cities, Tokyo, Osaka, and others. But he's updating. He's working on it. I think he said his main focus right now it's to get the bugs sorted out and to work on the new locomotives, new trains, different models of the trains, and then he will focus on different routes, different cities. But pretty impressive for one guy. This is like one developer in Japan that created this. And he was a conductor, from what I understand. He worked as a conductor for like 27 years. So he's pretty much hands-on familiar with the procedure and the whole protocol of working for JR, Japanese Railroad. And it's pretty cool that now he cannot license these trains because he doesn't have a license. So he's creating like a fictional, close to licensed trains and routes, because you have to have a license for that in Japan in order for you to be able to make a Japanese railroad game. Means you have to have their approval, you know. But he did pretty good job, I think. Even though it's fictional, it's not exactly 100% because he doesn't have the license, but it's still pretty close. I don't know, to be honest with you, what I'm gonna play next, because I got so many things going on in my life right now. I'll just play it on the way I feel, you know. I usually do things based on how I feel. If I feel like I want to get scared, maybe I'll jump into that. So it really depends. There's so many games coming out. So we'll see. So conductors works pretty cool. Now I want to go back to driver. I want to drive. Already did this. Let's do the Semi-Express. Let's do it. Can you change the day? That's the track. Okay. Oh, you have to earn the D rank to unlock the customization of the trains. I got you.
"入れ替え停止」
Okay.
「進行」
Cinco
進
cinco.
行閉じ目よし合図よし進行
Cinco, I'm ready.
発車
ATS30
入れ替え進行3番入れ替え進行
Speed limit 25. Okay. This is the hardest part right here. Is trying to align with the braking. Okay, not bad. Are people getting in? Hold on. Is the doors open?
「まもなく4番線に当駅止まりの列車が到着します」「この電車にはご乗車いただけません」「危険ですから黄色い点字ブロックの内側までお下がりください」
Are we ready?
ATS30
出発停止
Okay, everybody's in.
...3番線から準急立浜行きが発車します。閉まる扉にご注意ください。
進行準急
All right, good, good.
閉じ目よし
Good,
合
my
図よし
friend.
進行準急発車定時
I'm really looking forward
制限
to
40
Alaskan Truck Simulator. That looks pretty cool, man. You can customize your truck, open your engine. You can sleep in your truck. You can stop anywhere and exit the truck and check the Alaskan nature. it's a pretty cool truck Alaskan simulator, dude, and I really can't wait to play that on
本日も
October
立
18th.
浜電鉄を
So
ご利
there's
用
so
く
many
ださいま
games,
して
Mike,
ありがとうございます。
for me.
この電車は準急立浜
I
行きで
can't
す。
play all of them,
次は
but
江ノ原、江ノ
when I
原
do get a chance, I'll play
Thank you
them.
for taking
制限解除。
Tatahama Railway. This train
But it
is
also depends, you know, how busy I am, what I got going on in my life. So
The next
it's
Thank you.
I don't want to make any
江ノ原
promises because I really
場
don't
内
know.
進行
I don't have a crystal ball how things are going to be, how they're going to develop. Exactly. There's only so many hours in a day, and then, you know.
30秒へ進行
I think this game would be good on Nintendo Switch. For real. So here's the games that I'm looking forward to. Here's the list of games I'm looking forward to. Clearly, RoboCop, it's on RoboCop Rogue City, it's on
19
top of
江ノ
my
原
list.
停車
Alaskan Truck Simulator, it's definitely on that second
進行
top list. I want to
まもなく
play
江ノ原、
Cyberpunk,
江ノ
Phantom
原
Liberty,
We
of
are
course,
soon arriving
準
at
急江ノ
Enohara
原停車6両
Alan Wake 2, Modern Warfare 3.
左側の扉が開きます。ご注意ください。
Oh shit.
進行
I just lost the point. Everybody got in?
閉じ目よし合図よし進行
But let me tell you, RoboCop is definitely on my top list. RoboCop Rogue City is definitely on top list. And then after that, 18-wheeler Alaskan trucker simulator. It's on that list as well.
発車
Got Phantom Liberty. We got, what else we got? Alan Wake, Modern Warfare 3. Forza Motorsport, over 500 cars. Mike, that thing, it's crazy, dude. Forza Motorsport has over 500 licensed cars. And that's just a basic package. The number will continue to grow as they continue updating this Forza Motorsport.
この電車は準急立浜行きで
Because
す。
this is it. This is the final Forza Motorsport. All they're gonna do is keep updating this game, just like they did with the Flight
This
Simulator.
train is
So
Shin
Forza Motorsport is gonna be the ultimate
The next station is Shin-Nozaki.
racing
After
game.
leaving
They're gonna have all the
Shin-Nozaki,
cars in the world,
will be
man.
Hamazano.
進行
Yeah, game as a service, pretty much. I know they're gonna be people gonna say, well, then the game should be free. Well, if you join the Game Pass, I think
場内進行
you get a far better deal because the game is included in the Game Pass. So the game is kind of free, but not really free, but kind of free
制限解除
because you still have to pay for Game Pass. But I think it's a great value. I think.
場内
まもなく
進行準急
新野崎
新野崎停車6両
新野崎の次は浜園に停まります。
Shin-Nozaki. We are soon arriving at Shin Nozaki. After leaving,
How about,
Shin Nozaki
what's his
will
name?
be Hamazano.
左側の扉が開きます。ご注意
Jim
くだ
Ryan
さい
piss. Finally stopped taking a piss. He stepped down from the bathroom.
まもなく4番線に各駅停車立浜行きが4両で到着します。
2分20秒円。
出
発進行
までお下がりください。3番線から準急立浜行きが
Hold on, did everybody get in?
閉まる扉にご注意ください。
Good, good.
閉じ目よし。合図よし。進行準急。
Cinco. Okay, here we go.
発車2分30秒円。
One of the hardest parts about this game is making that proper stop. And if you don't make that proper stop, that's where you lose the points. And also looking at the speed limit, you know, you have to keep an eye on the speed limit as you are
次は
driving
浜
this
園
train.
浜園です。JR 線はお乗り換えです。浜園の次は駒野に止まります。
The next station is Hamazano. Please change here for the GAR line. After leaving, Hamazano will be Komano.
準急新井川通過。中継進行。進行。
We gotta skip this one. This is crazy that the one guy made this game, dude. One dude.
準急羽衣橋
Imagine
通
the
過。
dedication that this guy had to have.
進行。
But we're skipping this, we're skipping.
進行。
Yeah, Flight Sim 24, that's gonna be awesome, dude. But I need to see some more. I need to see more demos. You know, I don't like hypes, Mike. I don't like when people hype shit up.
場内進行。
I like to see a demo.
準急浜園
Let me
停車。
try it. Let me try it
準
and let
急
you know what I
浜
think.
園停車6両。
Because this year has been nothing but one big giant
浜園
clusterfuck
浜園
of
です。
disappointment
JR 線はお乗り
when
換え
it
です。
comes to video games.
浜園の次は駒野に止まります。
Hamazano. We are soon arriving at Hamazano. Please change here for the GAR line. After leaving, Hamazano will be Komano.
左側の扉が開きます。ご注意ください。
2番線から準急立浜行きが
3分40秒円。
閉ま
Damn
る
it.
扉にご注意。
It was a terrible year, man, for video games. And the
出発
last
進
year
行。
was terrible too, man.
3番線から準急立浜行きが発車します。閉まる扉にご注意ください。
Last year was bad as well.
閉じ目よし合図よし進行準急
But that's right, I have to wait for people to get in. Very good. Okay, all good.
発車10秒円
ATS30
And one of the biggest problems that I have with the video gaming industry is just all of this hype shit, you know, hype, you know. And none of them want to give you the demo to try it out. Like, okay, if you have such a great gold mine of a video game, why don't you let people try it? I mean, if I created something super masterpiece, amazing, I want to share it. I want you guys to see it. I want you guys to get excited. I want you to pre-order it. But how do you do that? You do that by letting people fucking try your masterpiece, if you want to call it a masterpiece. But the problem is, they're not doing that. They're just hyping the shit with these bullshit trailers, you know, these cinematic trailers, hyping the shit out of their games. And when the game comes out, you're like, oh shit, what a disappointment.
準急新井川通過
Something has to change in the gaming industry, because right now gaming industry it's in a shitter, dude. It's really this is a bad time to be a gamer. I mean, I'm an old geezer. You're an old geezer. You're in your late 30s, right, Mike? You're in your late 30s. I'm in my late 40s, and I know what it used to be. A great golden times of gaming. I know what it used to be a great time for gaming. This is not the golden time of gaming. This is just like con artistry, money whoring, rip-offs. Like, it's like slums of the slums, dude. It's the gaming industry has become the slums of the slums. Just nothing but money whoring,
進行
con artistry, bullshitters out there ripping people off with their bullshit games, you know. It's not a great time to be a gamer. I know this will be difficult for Gen Z because they're my generation and the Gen Z
準
generation.
急羽衣橋
It's
通過
like water and fire. It's like night and day. It's a big fucking gap of a difference. And I don't expect Gen Z to understand the words that are coming out of my mouth. And I'm not going to even try to
進
for
行
them to understand what I mean. But the sad part is this generation will never understand what it was like to be part of the golden times of gaming back in the 80s and the 90s, the golden freaking time of gaming. They'll never understand what's that like. They'll never have a notion of that, and that's the sad part. Oh, you're 34. Oh, you young, dude. You're super young, man. You're a baby, bro. You're a little baby. You're a little baby. How dare you drive that Mercedes, man, and you're a little baby. Only 34.
準急天園停車
まもなく浜園です。GAR 線は
準急
お乗り換え
天
です。
園停車
浜園
6両
But you played the games in the early 2000, right? And late 90s, so
We
you
are
know.
arriving at Hamazono. Please change here for the GAR line. After leaving Hamazono will be Komano.
左側の扉が開きます。ご注意、急停車します。
Ah,
ご注意
shit.
ください。
I did it again.
Attention please. The emergency brake has been applied.
I did it again. I screwed up.
2分30秒
ご
円
注意ください。
I did it
進行
again. I screwed up. Oops, I did it again.
閉じ目よし合図よし進行準急
各駅停車
発車2分20秒円
発車します。閉まる扉にご注意ください。
Oops, I did it again. You know, a lot of people think that this game it's easy. Trust me, it ain't. It might be easy if you're watching it. But the hardest part about this game, it's making that perfect stop
次は駒
at
野
the station.
駒野です。
It's one of the
駒野
hardest things to
の
do.
次は
It's
立浜
making
に
that
止まり
perfect
ます。
stop at the station.
The next station is Komano. After leaving Komano will be
Shinko.
Tatahama.
Come on.
制限105
I'm gonna be late.
場内中継
I'm already late.
進行進路よし
I'm not gonna get paid, man.
場内進行準急津崎通過
Tuka.
出発中継進行
出発中継
制限100
Seigen Yaku. Here we go.
出
Come on.
発進行準急
Hurry up, man.
3分10秒円
Oh, he's speeding.
進行
Sinkhole. Sounds like a sinkhole.
制限解除
Oh my god. We're late. My passengers are not happy, dude. Nah, keyboard and a mouse.
進行 進行
Sinkhole. Where's the sinkhole? I don't see it.
準急虹ヶ浜通過
Junke Hikizagama. Ah, man, I can't, dude. It's bad enough that my voice is being broadcast, let alone some music. Just having my voice being broadcast on YouTube, it's enough for YouTube to remove this video.
進行
Imagine putting the music, Japanese music, on top of my voice. This video is blacked. It is not suitable for the entire planet.
進行
God damn, can we have... What's his name? Elon Musk buy Google? Can we have Elon Musk buy YouTube? Please, Elon Musk, buy fucking YouTube. Please, buy it. Put a big fucking X on it. X-Tube. Call it a triple X-Tube. I don't give a shit. Please buy
Simple.
it. Just buy it, man. And get rid of these bullshit fucking rules.
準急海岸公園
These
通過
god-awful fucking rules, man. These fascist fucking double rules that they have on this fucking Google, man.
進行
In all honesty, ask yourself a question. What are the rules on YouTube? There are no rules. It's not like the rules are based on how they fucking feel. They dictate everything. And they fucking decide. There aren't like a 10 list of things. If I knew what are the 10 list of things for me to avoid, I would avoid them. But there aren't any fucking rules that tells you what you're supposed to, what you're not supposed to.
19 河原
Like
崎
nothing it's clear. Nothing it's explained to you. It's kind of like roll the fucking dice and we'll see if we like it.
進行進路よし
Good luck. We'll see if we like it. It's like a casting couch, you know? Shit, I'll go with the X-Tube any
制
day.
限105
Then YouTube. What do you got on YouTube? Bunch of fucking sponsored money whores with their fake ass, presentations, fake ass, phony acting. Everything's fucking phony about these individuals.
場内進行
Oh, I didn't pay for this. I got this for free. By the way, this Ferrari, I didn't buy it. It was given to me for free by my sponsor.
準急コマの停車
Man, I could puke right now, dude, but I'm not gonna do it. Out of respect for you guys. But YouTube makes me want to fucking puke, honestly.
制限
I would have
解除
puked right now. Easily. I would have vomited right now. But I'm not gonna do it out of respect for you guys. But I would have easily just vomited right
まも
now.
なくコマノです。 Komano. We are soon
Is there
arriving at
something else
Komano.
besides YouTube? Is there like a
準急
A different
コマの
place?
停車6両
different platform?
左側の扉が開きます。ご注意ください。
4
3
分
番
40秒円
What the
19
fuck? Game over?
高浜
How?
行きが発車します閉まる
It's
扉
kick.
にご注意く
Yeah,
だ
but I
さ
don't
い
know. The kick. I don't know. The kick looks like a bunch of offsprings of Google, and they're all gonna become the same shit as Google once they become big, See, this is the problem, dude. All of these Silicon Valley motherfuckers, they do start up their own companies, right? And then when they become big, they turn into the same evil fucks as what they were trying to escape from. It's like a Machiavelli, dude, saying the power truly corrupts. I think this is just some weird ass fucking thing in our DNA, dude. That even you get corrupted. Everybody. Every single one of you would get corrupted. Once you start seeing those billions of fucking dollars start flowing. You'll get greedy. You'll get egoistic. It's gonna get into your fucking head. And you're gonna think that you're some kind of demigod. And it happens, dude. It happens to fucking everybody, dude. Honestly. There's something about the power, and it's so fucking evil, dude. Well, speaking of power, remember that guy that caused 80 million people to die, that started World War II? The guy, a failed painter with a mustache, remember? With a square mustache. A.H. Remember that guy? See, that's what happens, man. When the power gets into you, you think you're invincible. You think you're the god. You start playing God. Look at the Caesar. Look at Alexander the Great. Look at fucking Napoleon. And the movie's coming out. Ridley Scott directed that movie. And the whole point of that movie is to show you what happens when the absolute power absolutely corrupts a fucking person. And that person started thinking that he's a fucking demigod, that he's playing God, that he's God. This has happened throughout our history constantly. And you're seeing it now, constantly, happening over and over again. You know, you look at all of these leaders, right? You look at Putin. He believes in his head that he's the savior of Russian people. You know, you look at Trump and he thinks that he's the savior of the American people. And you look at Biden, well, he's just batshit fucking crazy. And then you look at all these other leaders, the power goes into their heads and they think that they're gods. They think that they're above everything. It is really interesting to look at that evolution of human DNA, man. And it's still there, dude. That part of our DNA is still there. That the ability to be corrupt, that switch in our DNA, it's always there. That key switch, and it's there. Easily can be turned on, and easily you can be corrupted. Just like that. All right, let's try this again. Shall we?
Shipatsu, shinkou.
2番線から準急立浜行きが発車します。閉まる扉にご注意ください。
Ready. That's it. I'm moving to Japan, dude. Japan is the only place I can feel. Listen, Japanese people are sophisticated, man. They survived 2 atomic bombs. 2! No other country has ever survived that, other than Japan, that island. Japanese people are sophisticated, dude. I have so much respect for Japan and Japanese people, man. That's where I really want to be, dude. Japan, dude. Fuck Europe, fuck Canada, fuck Latin America, fuck Mexico, fuck here, United States. I want to be in Japan, dude. Japan is where I want to be.
Komano. After leaving, Komano will be Tatahama.
That's where I want to be, dude. Fucking Japan. Yes. Now look at me. Look, I passed the test. I can drive Japanese locomotives. See? I'm perfect. And I only know one word in Japan, and that's
制限105場内中継
はい、
進行
はい、
進路
yes, yes. I'll say yes to anything in Japan. はい。
場内進行準急津崎通過出発中継進行制限100出発進行準急
Hey Mike, have you ever thought about moving to Japan?
1分円
Like Osaka. I heard Osaka is really good. In Kyoto. Kyoto and Osaka.
制限解除。進行
Skip Nijigahama. Nijigahama. Oh, this is spooky. Spooky, spooky. Nijigahama. Nijigahama.
準急虹ヶ浜通過。進行
Sinkhole. Sinkhole. Sinkhore. Sinkhore. Welcome to the Sinkhore. My Japanese accent would be terrible, dude.
進行
I think my Japanese accent would be good. Yeah.
進行
그래요.
準急海岸公園
準急
通過。
Hold on.
進行 進行
Oh yeah, donkey, no, that's Chinese. I'm sorry. Japanese is a little bit more exaggerated. Chinese is more like a
準急河原崎通過。
You see, I already passed it. I already got this, bro.
進
It's already
行
done.
進路よし
I already speak Japanese, man. It's all good. Oh,
制限105
say again. Hi. Hi. Saying hi. I probably have some people from Japan watching this. They're like, what kind of fucking mushrooms is this guy on?
場内進行。
What kind of needle did he shove himself in the vein? Hold on.
準急コマの停車。制限解除。
宣言排除。奥のコマナのすぐら OK カメラ。
まもなくコマノ
はい
コマノです。
Komano. We are soon arriving at Komano.
準急コマの停車。
コマの
6両。
奥のコマの
左側の扉が開きます。ご注意ください。
3分20秒円。
I fucked it up
進
again.
行。
立浜行きが発車します。
I'm never gonna master this
閉
shit.
まる扉に
I'm never
ご注
gonna
意
be able to
く
go
だ
to
さい。
Japan unless I master this crap.
閉じ目よし。合図よし。進行。準
合図
急
よ進行。はい。合図よ進行。
発車3分20秒円。
3分。どこだほら。What's up? I have to master this shit. For real. 엄청 그래. 좀 good.
次は立浜です。この電車はこの駅までです。
出発進
JR
行。
線はお乗り換えです。
The next station is Tatahama, the last stop of this train.
はい、タタハマ。
Please change here for the GAR line.
どう進行。どんちむら。タタハマ。
減速。
減速器入ったの。そっから。
制限45。
40만 층그래.
中継注意。
2K 하고.
準急立浜停車注意。場内中継制限3番。場内注意3番。
경계 중.
制限40。
전주.
本日も立浜電鉄をご利用くださいましてありがとうございました。まもなく立浜
準急
立浜です。
立浜停車
この電
6両。
車はこの駅までです。JR 線はお乗り換えです。お忘れ物なさいませんようご注意ください。
Tatahama. We are soon arriving at Tatahama, the last stop of this train. Please change here for the
25.
GAR line. Thank you for taking Tatahama Railway.
右側の扉が開きます。ご注意ください。
トトハマ。10? 토토하마.
10、
5番乗り場から各駅停車新野
4分
崎行きが
20秒円。
発車します。閉まる扉にご注意ください。
You gotta be kidding me.
出発進行。
3番線から準急立浜行きが発車します。閉まる扉にご注意ください。
閉じ目よし、合図よし、進行準急。発車定時。
ATS30
I gotta do this right. Let's go.
The next station is Tatahama, the last stop of this train. Please change here for the GAR line.
Thank you, Mike, for stopping by, man. Appreciate it.
注意。
I'll catch you later, bro.
減速制限45。中継注意。準急立浜停車注意。場内中継制限3番。場内注意3番。制限40。
本日も立浜電鉄をご利用くださいましてありがとうございました。まもなく立浜です。この電車はこの駅
準急
までです。
立浜停車
JR
6両。
線はお乗り換えです。お忘れ物なさいませんようご注意ください。
Tatahama. We are soon arriving at Tatahama, the last stop of this train. Please change here for the GAR line. Thank you for taking Tatahama Railway.
右側の扉が開きます。ご注意ください。
25。15。10。 50両円。
Yeah. I did it. I did it. All right. Okay, I'm leveling it up. 엄청 크다. 엄청 커. I'm getting better. You know how much this game is? Only $17. $16.99. Only $17, man. Okay, what else I haven't done? Let's see what else they have. Ooh. Local. The weather's gonna be snowing. I want some snow, damn it. Well, you gotta remember, it's only one guy making this
入れ
game.
替えです。進行4番。進行4番。閉じ目よし。合図よし
Hold on.。
進行4番。
Everybody in? Hold on. I think everybody's in, right? No, I have to go to the next station. That's right.
発車。
ATS30
Eddie Esse Sanju. Well, this looks like a Tokyo, but it's not Tokyo. I'm sure he'll add Tokyo in the future. Did I go too fast? What's wrong with me? Speed limit is 25. I should have known better.
入れ替え進行。
Speed limit is 25. Ooh, a lot of hotties over here. Okay. Okay, people are in. Body's in. Let's see. Hello there. We good? You gotta wait for the signal. Did he close the doors? Yep. Here we go.
3番線に急行立浜行きが6両で到着します。危険ですから黄色い点字ブロックの内側までお下がりください。
All right, we good?
3番線から急行立浜行きが発車します。
What the hell?
閉まる扉にご注意ください。
Oh shit, they're all coming here now. Dude, it's a full train now. Look how many people. Wow. Man. So many passengers now. Okay, we good to go? Why is the door not closing? Do I have to do it? Oh, there's one more guy. Jesus. No, conductor's there. He's conducting. Is everybody in? Oh my god. No, we still got people boarding, dude. We're not finished. We still got a bunch of people boarding. Damn. Finally.
1番線に準急大道寺行きが6両で到着します。危険ですから黄色い点字ブロックの内側までお下がりください。
Jesus, is that Hideo Kojima? How long do we have to wait? Jesus. My god. This is a full house, dude. Jesus. Finally.
4番線から各駅停車立浜行きが発車します。閉まる扉にご注意ください。
進行普通。閉じ目よし。
It's
合
a
図
full
よし。
house,
進
dude.
行普通。
Jesus, man. Look how many people I have. Holy shit.
発車定時。
Oh my god. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are we going? Why are we going backwards?
まもなく2番線に快速急行大田市
What the
行
fuck
きが
happened?
6両で到着します。
What the hell happened? Why was I going backwards? What did I do?
出発進行普通。
4番線から各駅停車立浜行きが 発車します。
This is a real
閉ま
simulator,
る
guys.
扉にご注意ください。
Alright, we good now.
閉じ目よし、合図よし、進行2。
Alright, we're good.
発車10秒円。
Okay, we got it now.
ATS30
Damn. Alright.
本日も立浜電鉄をご利用くださいましてありがとうございます。この電車は各
Gotta watch out for the
駅
speed
制
limit.
限
立浜行
解除
きです。
進行。
次は新井川です。
Thank you for taking Tatahama Railway. This train is local train bound for Tatahama. The next station
We got a lot of people, dude.
Araigawa.
Boarded on this train. A lot of people. Look, it's a full house.
2新井川停車。
まもなく
新井川停車4両。
新井川です。
Araigawa. We are soon arriving at Araigawa.
左側の扉が開きます。ご注意ください。
進行。
Damn, a lot of people though. Next stop, Arigawa. Dude, so many people, man. Hold on. She's kind of cute. At least she looks better than Starfield characters.
「閉じ目よし、合図よし、進行。
Alright, we're good. Okay, we're good to go. Alright, here we go. Sinkhole.
The next station is Hagoromobashi.
進行。
I'm getting better and better, man, at this.
まもなく羽衣橋です。
2羽衣橋停車4
We
両
are soon arriving at Hagoromobashi.
Yeah, Steve. Finally learning the
左
ropes.
側の扉が開きます。ご注意ください。
I mean, I'm getting better and better. I'm not saying I'm a professional, but for an amateur, doing better.
閉じ目よし合図よし進行
Hey, Steve, did you see that Alaskan truck simulator, dude? Holy shit, man. That looks great.
発射
You can actually exit out of your truck and you can walk around the forest, check the nature. You can sleep in your truck. You can
進行
pop the hood on your truck and fix the engine. Dude, it's crazy. The shit you can do in that game. It makes the American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator look like a joke, honestly. I can't wait, man. It's coming out October
次は
October
浜
18th,
園
I think.
浜園
Yeah.
です。JR 線はお乗り換えです。The next station is Hamazono. Please change here for the GAR line.
Man, it's Christmas. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Christmas coming early, guys. And it's starting to feel like Christmas.
場内進行
Christmas in Japan. Now we talking. Christmas in Japan. That's where I wanna be.
2浜園停車
Uh-huh. I need to hurry up. I need to be on
浜園
time.
浜園です。JR
2
線は
浜
お乗り
園
換えです。
停車4両
Hamazono. We are soon arriving at Hamazono. Please change here for the GAR line. 左側の扉が開きます。ご注意ください。
2番線から各駅停車立浜行きが発車します。閉まる扉にご注意ください。
2分40秒円出発進行2
But see, I'm losing points. See that green tape, Steve? Every time I don't come on time, well, that didn't sound good. Every time I don't arrive on time, I lose points. Every time I don't get on time, I lose points. So I have to be on time. But I also have to keep an eye on the speed limit and protocols and traffic procedures while I'm doing all of that.
閉じ目よし
So this is not an
合図よ
easy.
し進行2
This is by no stretch of imagination an easy game. This is a simulator.
「まもなく1番線に準急大道寺行きが6両で到着します」「危険ですから黄色い点字ブロックの内側までお下がりください」
発車3分50秒円
I gotta get there on time.
The next station is Suzaki.
速。
Gotta watch out for the speed limit.
進路注意。場内注意。普通津崎停車。
まもなく津崎です。
Suzaki. We are soon arriving at Suzaki.
Alright, here we go, Suzaki.
制限40普通津崎停車4両。
右側の扉が開きます。ご注意ください。
That was a great stop. Come on.
4分
What?
20秒
Oh,
円。
because of a delay?
停止。
Fuck. I was delayed. Everybody got in? What are we waiting for? Did she get in? I think she got in. No, she didn't. She's still there. What is my conductor doing? Jesus. What is this conductor doing? We should be good to go, man.
まもなく2番線を列車が通過します。 危険ですから黄色い点字ブロックの内側までお下がりください。列車が通過します。ご注意ください。
Alright, we're good now. What's the holdup? I don't understand. What are we waiting for? I don't know, what are we waiting for? The hell? Everybody's in, like. Whatever. What the fuck?
Shupatsu, 進行。
2番線から各駅停車立浜行きが発車します。閉まる扉にご注意ください。
I don't know. Must have been a bug or something.
閉じ目よし。合図よし。進行。普通。
Okay. Let's go.
発車20秒円。
ATS30 次は須崎です。The next station is Suzaki.
減速。
All
制限105。場内中継制限進路注意。場内注意。2津崎停車。
まもなく津崎です。Suzaki. We are soon arriving at Suzaki.
Gotta watch for that speed limit.
2津崎停車4両制限40。
右側の扉が開きます。ご注意ください。
ご注意ください。
1分10秒円出発停止。
まもなく3番線を電車が通過します。危険ですから黄色い点字ブロックの内側までお下がりください。電車が通過します。
Damn, they all look hot,
ご
bro.
注意ください。
Okay. Think everybody's in. We gotta wait again here. I don't know, what are we waiting for?
4番線から各駅停車立浜行きが発車します。閉まる扉にご注意ください。
減速普通。
Okay. I guess it's busy.
閉じ目よし。合図よし。減速
Alright, we're good,
普
we're
通
good. I think that was a bug or
進行
something.
普通。
Previously, I think we had a bug. Ooh, look at that booty. Ooh. Okay, we're good now.
発車40秒円。
ATS30。
We got it. SES. Change. We got this, my friends. Hey, not bad for an amateur. I give myself an A plus, dude. I think I'm doing pretty darn good.
次は虹ヶ浜。
For an
虹ヶ
amateur.
浜です。
進行
The next station is
制限
虹ヶ浜。
解除。
If I was a professional, I'd give myself a C minus, but since I'm an amateur, man, A plus. Doing pretty good here, man.
まもなく虹ヶ浜です。
Nijigahama. We are soon arriving at Nijigahama.
左側の扉が開きます。ご注意ください。
Not bad. Not bad. For an amateur. You know what I'm saying?
閉じ目よし、合図よし、進行。
What is this guy doing? Dude, don't cross.
まもなく1番線を列車が通過します。危険ですから黄色い点字ブロックの内側までお下がりください。列車が通過します。
発車。
ご注意ください。
Alright, we're good. We got this.
The next station is Taiganko-en.
Remember that other Japanese railroad game that I used to play, Steve? That was actually pretty good too. Next stop, Kaigan-Koi.
進行。
Damn, man, this train is full. Damn.
Taiganko-en. We are soon arriving at Taiganko-en.
Kaigan-Koi. Here we go.
左側の扉が開きます。ご注意ください。
進行。
All right. I can't believe one guy made this game, dude.
閉じ目よし、合図よし、進行。
Okay, let's go.
発車。
Apparently, this guy was a conductor, and he worked for Japanese railroad for 27 years. The guy who created
普
this
通
game.
河原崎停車普通河原崎停車4両
まもなく河原崎です。
Kawarazaki. We are soon arriving at Kawarazaki.
左側の扉が開きます。ご注意ください。
進
Nice
行進路よし
job, well done.
閉じ目よし合図よし進行進路よし
Sinkhole. Did we close the doors? Yeah, it's all good.
発車制限105
Sinkhole. Sinkhole. Did you sink the hole?
次は駒野です。
The next station is Komano.
Komano Omano.
場内進行
Komano. Komano.
普通駒野停車制限解除
Come on.
普通駒野停車4両
まもなく駒野です。
Komano. We are soon arriving at Komano.
左側の扉が開きます。ご注意ください。
Nice.
2分40秒円
Not bad.
出発進行
There was a delay,
3
but
番
I
線
did
か
good.
ら各駅停車立浜行きが発車します。閉まる扉にご注意
Look
く
how many
ださ
points I
い。
got, dude. 5,262 points, man.
2番線に各駅停車新潟
Wow,
行
let's
閉じ
go.
目よし
到着します。
合図よし進行
Let's do it.
普通
黄色い点字ブロック
Let's haul ass, man.
発車2分10秒
We
円
gotta hurry up. We got 1 minute left to go to our next destination. 110 kilometers speed limit per hour. 110 miles per hour. 110 kilometers per hour speed limit. Gotta
次
keep an eye
は
on
立
that.
浜です。この電車は
出
この駅
発進
まで。
行
JR 線はお乗り換えです。
The next station is Tatahama, the last stop of this train. Please change here for the GAR line.
Gotta watch out for the speed here.
減速制限45
You see the speed.
中継注意
Speed limit 45. I'm getting
普
way
通
better at
立
this.
浜
dude.
停車注意場内中継制限4 4番場内注意4番制限40
本日も立浜電鉄をご利用くださいましてありがとうございました。まもなく立浜です。この電車はこの駅までです。JR 線は
立浜
お乗り換えです。
電車4両
お忘れ物なさいませんようご注意ください。
Tatahama. We are soon arriving at Tatahama, the last stop of this train. Please change here for the GAR line. Thank you for taking Tatahama Railway.
左側の扉が開きます。
25
ご注意ください。
1510 2分40秒円
Nice. Did good, man. Look at the points. Look at these points, man. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Climbing up to the ranks. I'll be right back. All right. You're a musician, my friend. All right. Let's see what else we haven't done. Let's try this one. Early morning. Weather. It's gonna be raining. There we go. All right, let's go.
進行2閉じ目よし
Okay.
合図よし進行2発射定時
ATS
制限30進行制限解除
Kaijo. Kaijo.
2江ノ原停車進行2江ノ原停車4両
Perfect. Perfect.
進行閉じ目よし合図よし進行
Things good. Hold on. Speed limit 65. Okay.
The next
制限
station is
65
Shinnozaki.
進行場内進行普通新野崎停車制限解除
まもなく新野崎
場内
新野崎
進行
Shinnozaki. We are soon arriving at
普通新野
Shinnozaki.
崎停車4
この
両
電車は館浜まで無事に到着いたします。
左側の扉が開きます。ご注意ください。
Ah, fuck.
3番線から各駅停車館浜行きが発車します。閉まる扉にご注意ください。
急停車します。ご注意ください。
Attention please, the emergency brake has been applied.
1分30秒円出発進行2
Well, that's up to the developer.
閉じ目よし合図よし進行2
Here we go.
発車1分10秒円
Music would be nice.
Thank you for taking Tatahama Railway. This train is local train bound for Tatahama. The next station is Araigawa.
普通新井川停車普通新井川停車4両
まもなく新井川です。
Araigawa. We are soon arriving at Araigawa.
左側の扉が開きます。ご注意ください。
Nice.
進行。閉じ目よし。合図よし。進行。発射。
But I'm getting better, dude. You see, I got a hang of it. In the beginning, I had to learn the ropes, you know. I have to learn the basics, but now I'm
The
very
next
familiar.
station is Hagoromobashi.
進行。
Speed limit 110 kilometers an hour.
Hagoromobashi. We are soon arriving at Hagoromobashi.
左側の扉が開きます。ご注意ください。
No!
急停車します。
Oh, I
ご注意
fucked
く
it
だ
up.
さい。
Attention please, the emergency brake has been applied.
Oh my god. I went too fast.
まもなく線を電車が
進行。
危険ですから黄色い点字ブロックの内側までお下がりください。電車が通過します。ご注意ください。
閉じ目よし。合図よし。進行。発射。
次は浜園です。JR 線はお乗り換えです。
The next station is Hamazano. Please change here for the GAR line.
場内進行。普通浜園停車。
まもなく浜園です。JR 線はお乗り換えです。
普通浜園停車4両。
We are soon arriving at Hamazano. Please change here for the GAR line.
左側の扉が開きます。ご注意ください。
2番線から各駅停車立浜行きが発車します。
Nice.
閉まる
2分
扉にご
40
注
秒円
意ください。
進行。
What? What?
閉じ目よし、合図よし、進行普通。
Synchro. All right, Synchro, let's go.
発車3分円。
次は須崎です。
The next station is Suzaki.
進行。制限105。場内中継進行進路よし。場内進行普通津崎停車。普通津崎停車4両。
まもなく須崎です。
制
Suzaki.
限
We are
100。
soon arriving at Suzaki.
左側の扉が開きます。ご注意ください。
列車が通過します。ご注意ください。
3分10秒円出発進行。
3番線から各駅停車立浜行きが発車します。閉まる扉にご注意ください。
閉じ目よし、合図よし、進行普通。発車3分10秒円。
I totally screwed it up here.
Nijigahammaです。
進行。
The next
制限
station
解
is
除。
Nijigahama.
Nijigahama.
進行。
Oh, you sitting in the back? Are you over here? Is that you down there? I think I'm gonna fail this because I don't have enough
虹ヶ浜停
HP.
車。普通虹ヶ浜停車4両。
まもなくNijigahammaです。
Nijigahama. We are soon arriving at Nijigahama.
左側の扉が開きます。ご注意ください。
まもなく2番線を
進行
電車が通過し
Actually, I
ま
got some points. All right,
す。
I
危
did
険です
good.
から黄色い点字ブロックの内側までお下がりください。電車が通過
Are you
し
talking
ま
to
す。
some girl
ご注意ください。
in Japanese?
閉じ目よし合図よし進行発車
That's you over there in the back,
海岸
huh?
公園
I
海
see
岸
you.
公園です
進行
The next station is Taiganko-en.
進行進行普通海岸公園停車普通海岸公園停車4両
まもなく海岸公園海岸公園です
Taiganko-en. We are soon arriving at Taiganko-en.
左側の扉が開きますご注意ください
まもなく2番線を電車が通過します。危険ですから黄色い点字ブロックの内側まで
All
お
right,
下
you
が
got
りく
some
だ
extra
さい。
points.
電車が通過します。
Tsukasimasu. Kokoro. Umasimasu.
閉じ目よし
Totohomo.
合図よし進行
Masimasu. Kusuraka. Chinkara Koraka. Hai, 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 hai. On Tuksukingara. Então, Sokavarakia. Okuna Masunosa. Masuno. Masumano.
発車
Hasamura Kura. Sono Masumasu. Hai, hai, hai.
次は河原崎河原崎です
The next station is Kawarazaki.
Otsumara son Wazaki. Otsumara.
進行
Otsuno son Ketsuro. Da cinco. Hai. シングララ
普通河原崎停車
Ukazare ke ondo sara. Se. Sicuri Kurara Sontora.
まもなく
まあそのラロカ
河原崎
サカ
河原崎です
Kawarazaki. We are soon arriving at Kawarazaki.
おー、かわずらき
普通
や
河原崎停車
はい
4両
はいはい
左側の扉が開きます。
Giganti laminato Toronsa. Una gran cosa cavarasaka.
まもなく2番線を電車が通過します。危険ですから黄色い点字ブロックの内側までお下がりください。電車が通過します。ご注意ください。
Uma sono son kutsurikana.
進行進路よし
Kindara. Uma nasano. Utsinkira ora wa. Tumasano.
閉じ目よし
Pojmiya sono
合図よし
tanka.
進行進路よし
Dora shindo daka. Tumana tsukurasara.
まもなく1番
はい
線を
はいはい
電車が通過します。危
Tukasimasu.
険ですから黄
さか
色い点字ブロックの内側
Ma
までお下がりく
tsitsukara
ださい。
muntoro.
電車が通過します。
はい
ご
Tsukasimasu.
注意ください。
はい。はい。進行。進行。
発車
発車を困らん。
制限105
逆語損制限版。はい。
次は駒野です。
駒野で
The next station is Komano.
ツンケラ。はい。はいはいは
場内進行
い。おー、ジョイだ、進行。はいはいはいはい。はい。
普通駒野停車
うぜえ、おまの。くんのら。
制限解除
世界上。はい。世
まも
界上。
なく駒野です。
おで、世界上駒野。
We are soon arriving at Komano.
普通駒野停車4両
おぜ、駒野だ。エテ
左側
ロ、
の
エテ
扉が
ラ。
開きます。ご注意ください。
そこで、で、マスマノ。奥
3番線から
3パですよ。
各駅停車
5分
5
30秒円
駅が
奥
発車します。閉まる扉にご注意ください。
おー。We have to do it again.
進行進路よし
Mhm. Oh,
閉じ目よし
Could you
合図
me
よ
us?
し進行進
進行
路よし
Cinco, come on.
発車
Cinco.
制限105
Okay, bro. Nah, we couldn't put them all in. It was too crowded. Conductor says no.
次は駒野です。
Komano there.
The next station is Komano.
It was
場
too
内
crowded.
進行
Even right now, look, man, you can barely fit in there.
2駒野停車制限解除
Komano Kaiju.
2駒野停車4両
まもなく、コマノです。
Komano. We are soon arriving at Komano.
左側の扉が開きます。ご注意ください。
Nice, got some extra points.
20秒円出発進行
3番線から各駅停車立浜行きが発車します。閉まる扉にご注意ください。
I might be able to make it at this one. We'll see. Look at this, man. It's crazy. Actually, it's true.
閉じ目よし
In Japan,
Aizu.
man, it's
Shinko.
so busy,
Two.
man, on the railroad. So many people take the train, dude.
発車30秒円
I think even Hideo Kojima talked about he used to take the train all the time to Konami when he used to work for Konami.
次は立浜です。この電車は
出発
この駅
進
まで。
行
JR 線はお乗り換えです。
The next station is Tatahama, the last stop of this train.
Oh,
Please change here for the GAR line.
Tatahama.
減速
Oh, Tatahama.
制限45
Pyeongchang. I'm sure he has a private jet.
中継注意
I mean, the guy deserves it, man. Listen, man. Look at how successful the Metal Gear
2
Solid
立
franchise
浜
is.
停
Dude.
車注意
He earned it, man. He deserves it. He deserves every penny, dude.
場内中継制限4番場内注意4番
Of course, he deserves it. Kojima worked really hard.
制限40
Just look how long it took him to create my character.
Today's 立浜電鉄をご利用くださいましてありがとうございました。まもなく立浜です。この電車はこの駅までです。JR 線はお乗り換えです。お忘れ物なさいませんようご注意ください。
Tatahama. We are soon arriving at Tatahama, the last stop of this train. Please change here for the GAR line. Thank you for taking Tatahama Railway.
15
左側の扉が開きます。ご注意ください。
10 1分円
Not bad. Not bad for an amateur. Not bad. I'm just saying. All right, let's keep 10 points going. 7,588 points. Okay, I can live with that. I can most certainly live with that. Let's see what else they have. I can most certainly live with that. This game, it's only $17, dude. And then you look at Train Sim World 4, right? What a ripoff that is, dude. They give you a basic package for like $50 or it's like $40, and you get maybe a few trains here and there, maybe a couple of routes. And then if you want to get the additional routes, you're gonna have to pay an additional $30 to $40 to $50. What a ripoff, dude. And look at this. This is an independent one guy in Tokyo. Created this game, early access, dirt cheap, $17. I mean, come on. And look how much fun I'm having. And look how many routes I'm getting here. And then you look at Dovetail, right? They're pretty much selling a DLC, bro. The graphics looks the same mechanics, the same everything. And they're charging arm and leg for it's like a DLC. I wouldn't even call Train Sim World 4 a next gen game. It's more like a DLC. You're paying for a DLC. This is what I was talking about. You know, why I like to support small independent developers on Steam. That's the beauty about the Steam and Steam Valve and Gabe Newell. It's the fact that he allows everyone from around the world, from around the globe, to create their own unique games for a reasonable price, and bring their passion for gaming. That's the difference between independent developers, indie developers, versus a big company, right? Look at EA. What is EA all about? What is 2K Sports all about? All of these big companies are all about one thing: raping your wallet. Yeah, you might as well open your wallet, because your wallet is like a pussy, right? When you open your wallet, it looks like a pussy, like a vagina, and they're gonna rape that wallet. Your bank account's gonna scream. Your wallet's gonna scream. That's what they go after. They go after your fucking wallet. And what do people do? They keep buying these games from these same old blood-sucking vampires. I feel that this generation will never learn. I think that this generation is truly doomed. They'll never understand. Like, they'll never get it. Like, dude, even if you have the money, even if you're filthy rich, still, every time you give those assholes money, every time you help these big giant corporation companies, you basically letting them know that it's okay to make shit games every year. You letting them know it's okay to rip you off. And it shouldn't be like that, guys. I mean, look, Jim Ryan. Jim Ryan is stepping down. Oh, why is he stepping down? Because he's tired of traveling first class on a paid by PlayStation Sony private jet. He's tired of having a limo, personal driver in a limo. Really? He's tired? No, he's not tired. What he is he realized that it's a Titanic ship, and he failed. After 3 years, Jim Ryan realized he failed. He failed the Sony community, PlayStation community, by not investing any money into PlayStation VR 2, by not investing into a PlayStation Portable 2, making some stupid remote device. He failed. And he failed us. What game, what new AAA IP did he bring? You know what he brought? Since 2020, 3 years, since PlayStation 5's been out 3 years, do you know what new IP he brought? Jim Ryan? From a house marquee developers, he brought a game that nobody gave a shit about. And no one's playing it right now either. You know what game I'm talking about? Here, let me help you. Maybe you guys can take the swabs out of your ears. Returnal. A fucking Returnal. Nobody gave a shit about fucking Returnal. And I said that 3 years ago. And here we are, 3 years later. Who fucking told you so? This fucking geezer, this fucking guy. But what the fuck do I know, right? God damn, dude. It's... I feel like tapping myself on the back. Really. I don't mean to brag, but I feel like doing this. I called out everything, and everything I called out came true. Every fucking prediction I made came fucking true. From Stadia to Jim Ryan to this to that. All of the predictions came true. Except one. I was wrong about one. And that was on me. And that was because I was blindly being a fanboy of striking distance that, what you call that game, Callisto Protocol on the moon, on one of the Jupiter's moons. Callisto Protocol. That's because I was so blinded by the fact that, oh, this can't fail because this is a godfather who gave birth to Dead Space 1, Dead Space 2. He made a successful Dead Space franchise. This is the same guy who created a Sledgehammer company for Call of Duty. I was like, no, this can go failure. This is going to be a great game, right? And I was wrong about Callisto Protocol. That's like the only thing that people can say I was wrong about. I was wrong about Callisto Protocol. And that's on me. But that's because I was so blinded as a fanboy. I was so hyped by and being blinded by the fact that, oh, this can't fail because so-and-so, it's working on it. But everything else, I was right on the money, dude. I was right on the fucking money about everything else. Only Callisto Protocol is where I made a mistake. And these are the facts. Feel free to go through all my 7,000 plus videos. It's all there. If you want to check the credibility, that is. But anyway, I just find it very... I find it sad that there was no way for me to profit from all of these prophecies that I predicted. Honestly, man, I would have been a billionaire by now if I was able to profit from all of these prophecies that I predicted. Easily, I would have been a fucking billionaire, dude. I would have made Jeffrey Bezos look like I would have made Jeffrey Bezos polish my fucking shoes, man. And Elon Musk bring me a coffee. But anyway, what do I know? I'm just a fucking nobody. That's it. I digress. Remember all the Stadia fanboys? All the Stadia haters? Shitting on me? Making all those videos about me? when I told them in 2021, I told them, hey guys, Stadia, it's a Titanic ship. It's over. You guys are on a fucking Titanic ship. And I took the lifeboat from Titanic, called Stadia Titanic. I took the lifeboat and I keep telling everybody, why are you guys supporting this Stadia? Because you know this is a Titanic. Oh, no. It's not going to fail. We went to their forums and they're saying that they're still supporting games and they're still going to be working on the games. It's a great service. No. It's called a PR bullshit lying. Don't you get it? Don't you understand? Don't you understand how the world works? People lie, especially when it comes to making money, especially when it comes to working for a fucking company. They lie all the time. People never fucking tell you exactly what they want to tell you. They fucking lie, especially with some fucking corporation like Google. They lie. They fucking lie every fucking day till Sunday. God damn, man. George Carlin was right, dude. We got some, I mean, I love this country, but we got some dumb motherfuckers, man. We got some dumb motherfuckers floating around this country, man. Dumb motherfuckers. Anyway. I want to be a conductor now. Should I be a conductor? Yeah, I want to be a conductor for a little bit. What's up? What's up, Brandon? How you doing, man? The new CEO is going to be Japanese, by the way. So that's a good news. A new CEO is going to be Japanese for PlayStation. But I don't know. Is that a good news? I don't know. We have to look at his background. Is he a businessman? Only business? Listen. Here's another prophecy for PlayStation. So hear me out. And mark down this calendar. Mark down this calendar today, September 29th. Write it down. And stamp it somewhere. I don't know. Take a snapshot, photo, whatever. Okay? Let me give you another prophecy. Yes, of course. There's going to be a PlayStation 6. Sure. But remember this. This new CEO, I don't know him. And hopefully he's a good CEO. But let me tell you something. Something tells me, my instinct that's connected to the universe tells me that this CEO, it's just going to be another Jim Ryan, looking out for the money, looking out for the numbers, ones and zeros, trying to make the boards of directors and Sony PlayStation happy. So what you're going to get, you're going to get more of the same. You're going to get more of the same, of the same, of the same. And I hate to disappoint you guys, but just remember that. That's what you're going to be getting, more of the same. The only way that PlayStation can be saved from this trajectory that it's going through, you would have to hire somebody like Jack Trent. You would have to hire a pioneer. Somebody who's a pioneer. Somebody who understands that PlayStation needs to go back to the golden times, to the glory days. Remember those glory days of PlayStation when you turn on that PlayStation 2? Oh my God, so many games, so many exclusive games to play that you can only play on PlayStation and nowhere else. Nowhere else. Nowhere else on the planet or universe. Right? That needs to come back. And I want to give this new guy a benefit of a doubt. But I have a feeling, and I mean, I briefly looked at him. He has the glasses. He looks like a businessman. Kind of bald head, not too much bald, but a little bit bald. A little bit of a hair on the side. He's a Japanese guy, but he looks like a Japanese, like a businessman. Like he looks to me, he strikes me as a Japanese businessman, and if that's what you're gonna get, just another Japanese businessman, well, she's gonna get more of the same. Because that's exactly what Jim Ryan was, a businessman. You need to have somebody who's passionate, somebody who truly understands what made PlayStation great to begin with. That's what you need. You need somebody like Jack Trent. Look what he has done with the PlayStation 4. Look what he has achieved with the PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 3. Look at these lineups of new IPs. Uncharted, Drake's Fortune. Uncharted 2, The Last of Us, Heavy Rain, The Order 1886, Days Gone, Horizon Zero Dawn, Ghost of Tsushima. The list goes on and on and on. Detroit Become Human, God of War reboot, Spider-Man reboot, etc., 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 etc. That's what it's missing. And that's what people who love PlayStation, and I love this, listen, I have PlayStation. I got every damn PlayStation there is. And every damn PlayStation controller there is, dude. You could call me a Sony fanboy easily. Easily. Why, you're not convinced? Here, let me show you my PlayStation dildo. If you're not fucking convinced. Here. See this? See this? See that? So, I'm the biggest Sony fucking fanboy ever. Fucking ever. But somebody who's a fucking hardcore fan has the fucking balls to criticize the company when it sucks. That's what makes you a true fan. When you criticize your team for sucking. And you Sony fanboys didn't do jack shit to criticize your fucking brand when it sucked. None of you said nothing bad about Jim Ryan. Oh, Jim Ryan's good. Look how many consoles he sold. He took advantage of scalpers. He took advantage of COVID-19 and resellers because they couldn't create those chips to be manufactured. He took a fucking advantage of situation as a fucking sleazy ass businessman that he fucking is. He hasn't produced anything great for PlayStation 5. Nothing. God of War, yes. That's the one example I'd say. God of War, that's about it. And Gran Turismo. God of War and Gran Turismo 7. But Gran Turismo 7 is just another chapter in the old IP. You know. But we're talking about like brand new IPs. 0 in 3 years. 0 fucking new. I mean, just one. And the shitty one called Returnal from House Marquee. That's it. That's all you had. Returnal. And how many people are playing Returnal? Can you go and search on YouTube to see how many people are playing Returnal? They even released a co-op, and how many people are playing Returnal co-op? 0, 0, 0, 0. One big fat 0. So like I said, I don't know what the future of PlayStation 6 is gonna be. I'm willing to give this new CEO a benefit of a doubt, but my first impression is he looks like a businessman and like a suit. And you replacing one suit with another suit. I don't care if it's a British suit or if it's a Japanese suit. It's still suit, meaning businessman. So you're replacing one businessman with another businessman. Sony needs somebody like Jack Trent. They need somebody like that. Because of Jack, look at success of PlayStation 4. Look at the success of PlayStation 4. And even the success of PlayStation VR. PlayStation VR 1. Look at the success of that. You guys know everything I say here is true. Whether or not you want to admit it, that's fine by me. You don't have to admit it. But deep down, you know. You can feel it. You know it. What I said is true. And remember, I want to see PlayStation successful. I want to see a PlayStation successful. I don't want to see PlayStation be mocked like this, treated like this. No. I don't want to see that. But you guys allowed this to happen because you guys never criticized Jim Ryan. You never criticized his decisions. Oh, we have Spider-Man. Always Spider-Man. I'm so sick and tired of Spider-Man. Spider-Man. All right, dude. All right, enough. It's a Marvel. The Sony didn't invent Spider-Man. The Stan Lee invented it. It's just that the developers did a pretty good job from... I forgot the name of developers. Right now, my brain's not working. You know. But it's just a Marvel game. You know. That's all. God of War? It's a reboot, but it's a God of War, man. It's an old IP. How many God of Wars you gonna make? Same thing with the Xbox. How many Forza Motorsports are you gonna milk? How many Gears of War are you gonna milk? How many Halos are you gonna milk? People already gave up on Halo. No one even cares. It's getting old. 20-something plus years. You got to come up with something new. You got to bring something new. Stop all these remakes and remasters. Nobody cares about that. People want fresh. They want PlayStation 5 to be a showcase for new games that came on that console that were only capable to be on that console. That's what made PlayStation 2 so great. Those games that came out on PlayStation 2 were only capable on PlayStation 2. And games that came out on PlayStation 3 like Metal Gear, Guns of the Patriots were only capable on that console. Games that came on PlayStation 4 were only capable on that console, like The Order 1886. What did we showcase on PlayStation 5? What did we showcase? A new IP. A new pathetic IP. Jim Ryan's favorite. $70 new IP called Returnal. That's pathetic. And that's going to go down in history. You know, 30 years from now, 40 years from now, 50 years from now, when they do a documentary about the consoles, they're going to go through all these years, time capsule, go through all these years, and that's what the PlayStation 5 is going to be remembered. It's going to be remembered for Returnal. Return to sender. Returnal. And that's pretty freaking sad. So when I say that PlayStation 5, it's not the most successful in the series, you better believe it. It's the least successful in the series of PlayStation. Can the PlayStation 6 make the comeback? I hope. It better. I think Sony knows this now, that they have to make a comeback. And they shouldn't copy Microsoft. They should let the Microsoft do its own thing. Sony should focus on what they've been doing since they started. Exclusives. That's their mantra, dude. That is the Sony PlayStation mantra. It's the exclusivity. When you say the word PlayStation, You know what you're thinking? Exclusivity. That only PlayStation can bring. And that you can only play it on a PlayStation. But what is PlayStation doing now? Putting the games out on PC. What's up with that, dude? I can play Miles Morales on PC. I can play the Spider-Man on PC. I can play God of War on PC. I can play The Last of Us on PC. I can play Days Gone on PC. Ratchet and Clank pretty soon on PC. Am I the only one? Am I the only geezer on this godforsaken planet that sees this shit? That opens my eyes and see this? I cannot be the only one. You know. But hey, but what do I know, right? I digress. All right, let's do some conductor's work. That's all I have to say about that. That's my 2 cents on that, guys. You know how I feel. For those of you who know me, I don't need to introduce myself. You already know. Well, thank God that this microphone is made out of steel. Because I've been dropping these microphones so many times, Brendan. Those microphones will echo in eternity. And then people ask me, so what do I want? What do I want to see? I want the best. Isn't that the whole idea of life? To have the best, to live the best, to enjoy the best. Isn't that the pursuit of happiness? Isn't that what everybody wants? Isn't that what this whole thing is? Isn't that why you wake up every freaking morning? The pursuit of the best of the best. You want your team to be the best. You want your children to be the best. You want your house to be the best. You want yourself to be the best. So yes, I want PlayStation to be the best. I want Xbox to be the best. I wanted Stadia to be the best. But they're not going to be the best if they don't listen to the feedback. Feedback from us, millions of us out there. And they never listen to our feedback. That's the problem. And that's why we are where we are in this situation. People don't care about let me tell you. I'm a gamer and I know so many gamers, and you guys are gamers here. We don't care about the bloody money. Give us what we want. We'll give you the money. You'll get your money. But you're never going to make your money if all you want to do is just lie and manipulate and not communicate with a hand that feeds you, which is us, Sony fans, PlayStation fans that bought your PlayStation consoles, your portable consoles, your VR headsets, that supported you. They went to every single E3 show to support you. You know, these CEOs and these boards of directors, they forget. They forget the hand that feed them. They forget who made them who they are. And they forget that. And this happens with every company. Once they become big, like a big corporations, they forget who made you who you are. you know. And that's the sad state that we are in, guys, when it comes to not just the PlayStation, but the Xbox and all the other companies out there, you know. It's just they forget the hand that feeds you. All right, let's drive. But hey, it's your money. Do what you want to do with your money. But don't complain. When you get shitty games, don't complain. You know, I wouldn't even blame the company. You know what? I'm not going to even blame the companies. I'm not going to even blame Jim Ryan. I'm not going to even blame PlayStation. I'm not going to even blame Phil Harrison from Stadia. I'm not going to even blame Phil Spencer. I'm not going to blame any of them. I'm not going to blame any of these corporations. You know why? Because maybe something else sucks around here. Like the public sucks. The people suck. The gamers suck. Because we contributed. We gave these assholes the money. We contributed to this fuckery of microtransactions, to this fuckery of constant, you know, NBA 2K, sports, FIFAs, and Maddens being released, the same old trashy games. Look at the Dovetails, right? Train Sim World 4. It's like a DLC. You're paying $50, $60, $70, $100 for a bloody DLC. Something else sucks around here. And no one has the balls to call it except me for what it is. Like, we suck. Because we allowed this shit to happen. We allowed this crap. Every time they release the game, it has NHL 24 has a number 24, has a new poster, must be better. No, it's not. FC 24 has the new name, must be better. No, it's the same fucking engine. It's just the rosters and some extra modes. It's a DLC. You're paying for fucking DLC. NBA 2K24 Mamba edition must be better. No, it's the same shit. Same graphical engine. Just updated rosters. You're paying $150 for fucking updated rosters. So maybe something else sucks around here. Like us being mindless, brainless, brainwashed, programmed, loyal consumers. Slave consumers. Oh, they're releasing this new game. I have to buy it. I have to have it. Slaved consumers. Have you ever watched the Fight Club? Who hasn't seen the Fight Club movie? What is the one thing that Tyler Durden keeps telling Edward Norton, the imaginary friend, telling him? You know, I see the photos of Martha Stewart telling me I need to buy this new whatever sweater. I need to buy these new jeans. Levi's that telling me I need to buy those new jeans. This new furniture telling me I need to buy this new furniture, so I fucking buy it. People haven't learned anything from that movie, Fight Club, the message of the Fight Club. But I think you should read the book by Chuck. Chuck wrote the book called The Fight Club. It's in much more detail. And I read that book back in 98, bro. I read that book in 98. So something else sucks around here. It's easy to point fingers and blame the companies and blame the brands, and that's easy. That's an easy scapegoat. But who helped those companies? We are giving out the money. Here, take my money. Look at these losers that they started the Kickstarter 7 years ago for this bullshit game called the Dead Matter, right? They donated like $3 million to some yo-yo in Canada, in Alberta province in Canada, in Edmonton. And the guy's laughing to the bank with the $3 million, and he made some shit-ass game that doesn't even work, that's broken. Supposed to be a zombie open world, but it's totally broken. But you can't blame that guy who started a Kickstarter. You can't blame him. You should actually give him the Con Artist Award. Here, take it. Because he was able to manipulate you. You guys have to blame yourselves for blindly giving some asshole that money. So we suck because we give them the money. We're the one giving these assholes the money. Remember that. All right, I'm done dropping these microphones, man. Enough is enough. I'm going to run out of microphones. Brandon, do you have any spare microphones I can use? Anyway, I'm a conductor. I need to start conducting here.
「本日も立浜電鉄をご利用くださいましてありがとうございます。この電車は準急立浜行きです。次は江ノ原です。
Thank you for taking Tatahama Railway. This train is Shemi Express, bound for Tatahama. The next station is Enohara.
I love being a conductor, man. It's so cool.
「まもなく江ノ原です。
Enohara. We are soon arriving at Enohara.
...6両停車ホームよし。
Let me open the
4
doors.
番線から準急立浜行きが発車します。
Come on in.
回避よし。
閉まる扉に
信号停
ご注
止。信
意ください
号よし。
Okay, come on. Hurry up, Kojima.
まもなく1番線に快速急行
この電車は準急立浜行きです。
到着します。
次は新野崎です。
This is so
新
cool,
野崎
man.
の次は
That you can
浜
play as
園
a
に止まり
conductor
ます。
and a driver.
This train is Shemi Express, bound for Tatahama. The next station
Ain't it cool,
is
Brendan?
Shin-Nozaki. After leaving Shin-Nozaki will be Hamazano.
I'll tell you what I like about the Alaskan Truck Simulator, Brendan. I send you a message on the Instagram. I love the fact that they're giving out the betas, the preview betas for 1 hour for people to check out. You can sign up, and if you select it, you'll get the preview beta. That's how it should be. You see, the Alaskan Truck Simulator is doing it right. They get it. They want to get the feedback, so they're giving the beta preview copies to the people to check it out. So that way they can get the feedback, what they could fix, what they could change, what they could, improvise. So I'm super... Hold on. So I'm super
回避よし。信号よし。
excited about the October 18th.
"次は浜園です。JR 線はお乗り換えです。浜園の次は駒野に止まります。
A company that is willing to give out the
Please
previews.
change here for the GAR line. After leaving
Me too.
Hamazano will
I'm
be
gonna be playing it on
Hamano.
Shadow, dude. On Shadow, man. I'm gonna be playing that Alaskan Truck, bro, non-stop, dude. I'm gonna be playing that game, dude. You can exit out of your truck and walk around the forest, dude. You can also pop the hood on your truck. You can change the oil and some other stuff. You can fix. It is so cool, dude. I know, man. See, this is what I was telling. Remember, Brendan, I always talked about this. Demos. We need demos, man. That's how you make your games great. Feedback. Let people try it. Actually, people are gonna help you. If I'm a developer, guess what? I want you guys to help me. Here's the free copy of the game. This is the current build. Let me know what I can fix here. Let me know what I can do better. Let me know what type of codecs should I put in to make the NPC AI behave better. What can I do with the contact shadows to make it more realistic? What can I do with ray tracing to make it more realistic? What can I do with the frame rate and the dynamic resolution to make it more smoother? You know, this happens through feedback, through giving these demos. But Capcom is a good example. This is why I like Capcom and Square Enix. They gave us a demo, dude. They gave us demos.
回避よし。信号よ
They
し。
gave us demos to try it before we buy it. Capcom and Square Enix, man, these two companies in Japan, they get it. They get it. They know, dude. They know what we want. And at the same time, they also know this is the best way to keep the reputation going. When they released Resident Evil 4, there was a demo months in advance. Resident Evil Village, months in advance. I already knew I was going to buy Resident Evil Village. So, same thing with Final Fantasy 16, right? Final Fantasy 16, they did the same thing.
まもなく浜園です。JR 線はお乗り換えです。浜園
They
の
released a
次は
demo,
駒野に
a
止ま
long
ります。
demo,
Hamazano.
like
We are
18
soon
hours
arriving at
demo.
Hamazano. Please change here for the GAR line. After leaving Hamazano will be Komano.
後方よし。
I think you're good with Shadow. I'm on Shadow right now, Brendan. Look, I'm on Shadow. Look at this. It's working just fine, dude. No issues. If I didn't show you this, you would have never realized I'm on Shadow. The great thing about Shadow, you're not using your computer. You're not draining the electricity. You're not bumping up your electricity bill with your expensive GPUs and your expensive CPUs that draw so much electricity power. You're not heating up your room with your giant PCs. No, actually, they put me on. You know where they put me? They put me in Los Angeles. And dude, the Los Angeles server in the Pacific works the best. You believe that? It works better than the New York one. This server, dude, that they put me on in LA, it's the best. Oh, by the way, the Shadow told me that they remember me, that they remember my account when they started the Shadow way back. And they told me that says, we already know who you are. Says, don't worry, we'll get you set up. I didn't even have to wait 1 hour, dude. I didn't even have to wait 1 hour, dude. They got me going within 10 minutes. I got the email confirmation. Boom. Just like that. But I did make a bunch of videos, right, Brendan? I made truckload of videos for Shadow, dude. Even before the new CEO, the new company bought it. Dude, I remember I made truckload of videos on Shadow.
閉まる扉にご注意ください。
Hold on. Oh, by the way, the NVIDIA RTX A4500, it's equal to 3070, but the difference is it has 20 gigabytes of GDDR6X RAM. So that GPU is pretty powerful, brother. Oh no, you already have it. You already have it, Brendan. You already got 20 gigabytes of GDDR6X RAM. You already have the 3070 horsepower with additional 20 gigabytes of GDDR6X RAM. And you also have 28 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM on top of that with the 32 cores AMD Ryzen EPYC CPU. So dude, this Shadow, it's more than enough powerful to handle all of these upcoming games. Trust me. Trust me when I tell you, it's more than enough powerful to handle all of these games. Trust me, I did a lot of research on it. Maybe I should do a video on it to give you in detail explanation as to what they have in their servers.
次は駒野です。駒野の次は立浜に停まります。
The next station is Komano. After leaving Komano will be Tatehama.
Trust me, brother. I might release that video actually. I might make the video to explain to people that Shadow is powerful, dude. Shadow's got some powerful specs built inside those servers, man. And remember, they can always upgrade. They can always put another GPU if they want. They can put A5000, which is like equivalent to 3080 or 3090 with a 24 gigabytes of GDDR6X RAM. They can do that. So
まもなくコマの
yeah, dude. So don't worry about the Alaskan
Komano.
truck simulator. You're gonna drive. Listen, you're gonna run that thing like that. Oh, you're welcome, dude. So Manuel said, why do you think I'm using Shadow? I was like, why not? I don't have to use my PC. I don't have to waste my GPU. I don't have to burn my GPU and just use Shadow. And can you tell a difference? You can't. Unless I tell you. It's all good, man. I've done a lot of research on this, man. On Shadow and the PC Shadow Tech. And I watched a lot of interviews with their CEO. The only problem right now that Shadow has, it's the cost. It's too expensive. You know, people are saying, yeah, well, they have to, because getting those extra hard drive spaces with the SSD costs a lot of money. It costs a lot of money for them to maintenance those servers. If Shadow becomes... Okay, the only way that the cost will come down, let's be real about this. This is business. The only way the cost of Shadow would come down is if they had like a 25 million subscribers or 60 million subscribers or 120 million subscribers active, 120 million active subscribers. Then they could lower the price, and then they can even go with a furthermore upgrades and additional power upgrades. But that only happens if they really become super successful. Then you could see them lowering that price, you know. But Shadow works, man. Shadow technology for a PC, it's perfect. And I'm not exaggerating. It's perfect. It's almost like you have a PC in your home, but you don't have a PC, but the PC's in your home, but it's somewhere else. 2,000, 3,000 miles away. So Shadow Tech works. Make no mistakes about that. But I understand it can be costly, you know, getting that 2 terabyte SSD with a power upgrade that's $73 a month. I get it. I understand. But you're gonna spend that kind of money on your PC as well. The GPUs, the memory RAM, the SSD, the monitors, the this, the that. All that shit adds up to. And what you're gonna spend a year is gonna equal to nothing in comparison what you're gonna spend on your PC. swiping all these GPUs because you think this GPU is gonna give you better performance, swiping out these CPUs and these motherboards and all this other jazz, right? All that mumbo jumbo. And then you look at your bill and you're like, holy fuck, did I just waste $14,000 this year on a PC alone in a hope that I'm gonna run these games in the best possible performance? So there's a value in Shadow, but you got to look at it from a different perspective of ones and zeros and numbers, what you're going to be paying for your PC and what you're going to be upgrading your PC every year throughout 12 months versus what you're going to be paying for Shadow 12 months. But we can have that debate for some other time. You know, we can talk about that. If you want to dive into the mathematical numbers and all that, fine. But we can dive into that some other time. I haven't done a podcast, damn it. Brandon, I haven't done a podcast in a long time.
この電車はこの駅までです。JR 線は
Did I see the RoboCop edition for the systems? No.
The next station is Tatahama, the last
I'm gonna need
stop
to
of
get
this
one.
train.
I'm gonna
Please
buy.
change here for the GAR line.
Listen, Brendan. I'm gonna buy. I'll tell you right now. Hold on. I'm going to buy the most expensive RoboCop edition because I'm a RoboCop fanatic, dude. I'm a RoboCop fanatic. You know what? We should do some. I'll let you know. I'll let you know on Instagram. Maybe sometime. Maybe we can do like a podcast the day before the release of the Alaskan Truck Simulator. Maybe we can do the day before release of Alaskan Truck Simulator. We can talk about Alaskan Truck Simulator and look at the videos and look at what people are saying and things like that, you know. But I'll let you know. Brendan. I'll hit you up on Instagram. I'll
本
let
日
you
も
know.
立浜電鉄をご利用くださいましてありがとうございました。まもなく立浜です。この電車はこの駅までです。JR 線はお乗り換えです。お忘れ物なさいませんようご注意ください。
That Alaskan Truck Simulator is going to be so good, brother.
Tatahama, the last
I already
stop
know
of
it's
this
going to be
train.
good, man.
Please
I've
change
seen
here for
enough.
the GAR line.
I've seen enough to know it's going to be
Thank you
great.
for taking Tatahama Railway.
And yes, you can use a Logitech G29 racing wheel. Oh, dude, I'm in heaven. And I can also use my ultra widescreen. My ultra widescreen monitor. Me too, man. I hope it's great. I think it's gonna be great. I just know it, man. I've done so much research now, Brendan, on that. I've been watching so many videos and researching, looking other people play it, dude. I'm like 85%. I'm confident, dude. It's gonna be great. And this is one of the main reasons why they delayed the game. For so long is because they wanted to give out these betas, preview betas to people to try it, you know, so they can work on it, so they can fix it and get the feedback so they can make it better. And that's how you make video games, guys. Let the people let the gaming community help you. Gaming community, let them help you make a great Alaskan truck game. All of those ideas, walking out in the forest, heating up your your little cottage, your little place in the woods, sleeping in the truck, buying a heater inside your truck, putting upgrades on your truck, all of these things, man. Change of seasons. It's gonna be a very unique trucking experience, and I think you guys are gonna really enjoy it, man. It's gonna be very
6両
relaxing.
停車ホームよし
A very relaxing experience. Well, first they're gonna release it on
本
PC,
日も
Brendan.
立浜電鉄を
First,
ご利
it's
用
gonna
くだ
be
さ
on a
いまして
PC
ありがと
on
う
the
ござい
October
ました。
18th.
まもな
And
く
then
立浜
next year,
立浜で
maybe
す。
next year,
この電車は
2024,
この駅までで
on the
す。
PlayStation 5.
JR 線はお乗り換えです。
But
お
that's
忘れ物
okay.
なさいませんようご
We
注意
can
く
play it
だ
on
さい。
Shadow. You know, we have Shadow.
Tatahama.
You can
We are
plug in
soon
your
arriving
laptop
at
to your
Tatahama, the last
OLED
stop of this
television,
train.
and
Please
you can
change
play it
here
there.
for the GAR line. Thank you for taking Tatahama Railway.
「本日も立浜電鉄をご利用くださいましてありがとうございました。まもなく立浜です。この電車はこの駅までです。JR 線はお乗り換えです。
まもなく
お忘れ物なさいませんようご注意ください。
各駅停車新野崎行きが
Tatahama.
4両
We are
で
soon
到
arriving
着
at
します。
Tatahama, the
危
last
険です
stop
か
of
ら
this train.
黄色い点字
Please
ブロッ
change
クの
here
内
for the
側まで
GAR
お
line.
下がりください。
Thank you for taking Tatahama Railway.
「本日も立浜電鉄をご利用くださいましてありがとうございました。まもなく立浜です。この電車はこの駅までです。JR 線はお乗り換えです。お忘れ物なさいませんようご注意ください。
Tatahama. We are soon arriving at Tatahama, the last stop of this train. Please change here for the GAR line. Thank you for taking Tatahama Railway.
All
はい
right,
よし
we're done here. Let's do some driving. Yeah, now we're gonna drive. I've done some conducting. See, you can do. There's two things you can do in this game. You can be a conductor, or you could be a driver. So you can choose between the driving and conducting, being a conductor, and that's pretty cool, man. And you know how much this game is? $17, dude. It's like dirt cheap. Dirt cheap, man. Dirt cheap. It's super dirt cheap, my friend. Tatehama. Early morning. Tatehama, early morning.
入れ替え停止。進行進行閉じ目よし。合図よし。進行発射。
Here we go.
ATS-30
I heard in Alaskan Truck Simulator you can freeze if you're not careful. Like, you have to take care of your health.
出発減速。
Okay, everybody's in.
立浜行きが
進行
発車します。閉まる扉にご注意ください。
閉じ
Oh,
目よ
man,
し。
it's gonna be
合図よし。進行普通発射定時。
it's gonna be awesome, dude. I can't wait, man. Finally, I can put my G29 racing wheel to use. It's gonna be awesome.
The next station is Suzaki.
I can see this game on a PlayStation and on the Xbox for sure.
進
Absolutely.
行
Did you know that this game was developed by one guy? One guy only. One Japanese guy. And look what he has achieved. One guy.
制限105。場内中継進行進路よし。場内進行普通津崎停車
There we go. Getting there on time.
まもなく
普通津崎停車4両
Suzaki. We are
Second,
soon arriving
Yaku.
at Suzaki.
左側の扉が開きます。ご注意ください。
40秒円出発進行
3番線から各駅停車立浜行きが発車します。閉まる扉にご注意ください。
閉じ目よし合図よし 進行
Oh, I know. They
2
suck, dude. And they charge more money. Look at this guy. He only charges $17. And it's better than Fernbise. It's better than...
発車1分円
It's better than that Train Sim World 4. That garbage. Train Sim World 4. You know what the Train Sim World 4 is? Brandon? It's a DLC. We're paying full price for a DLC, brother.
進行
The next station is Nijigahama.
制限解除 進行
Hey, Brendan, since you have Shadow, go to Steam. It's free. A new game, brother. Counter-Strike 2. Counter-Strike 2, it's out, brother. You know that game, Counter-Strike? Counter-Strike 2, brand new, it's out, and it's free. Oh, you're welcome, dude. It's pretty awesome, man. We can play it together. You need to add me on the Steam, man. We gotta add each other on Steam.
2 虹ヶ浜停車2虹ヶ浜停車4両
You can also get this game. This game, it's $17 if you want.
Nijigahama.
They have it.
We are soon arriving at Nijigahama.
左側の扉が開きます。ご注意ください。
No!
進行
I went too far over the line. It was my mistake.
閉じ目よし合図よし進行
Everything good? Alright. I think you should get it, man.
発車
It's early access, but that $17, everything that he updates, you're gonna get it for free. All the new trains, all the new routes, everything that comes out, it will be included. And all you gotta do is just pay $17, and every update that comes out, you will have it from this guy in Japan. And this guy who created this game, he was a conductor and he worked for a Japanese railroad system in Japan for 27 years. So he's pretty much familiar with the protocol and all the procedures of Japanese railroad. Oh, did I tell you what happened on the American Dream truck driver? You know that guy Nathan, my main character, Nathan, the one that is driving the
進
truck.
行
He started dating this dispatch called Laura, and the story is getting more interesting now. I don't know, man. I know the truck driver American Dream, it's having its issues and its problems with the graphics and the control. But I enjoy it, man. Maybe it's just me, but I enjoyed it. I like the story. I'll tell you what, I like the story, Brendan, in that game. Here's what I would recommend. Wait till it goes on sale. Wait till it goes on sale and then buy it. Like when it goes on sale for Christmas, Thanksgiving, you know, buy it for half a price.
まもなく
But
海岸公園
I think you will enjoy the story.
海岸公園 We are soon arriving at 海岸
Now, of
海
course,
岸公園停車4両
it can't even hold a glass of water to Alaskan Truck Simulator, but I think for a console, I think it's a decent truck simulator game with a story. Yeah, me too. I like it, dude. I like it because it's I can resonate with that game. You know, his father passed away, so during the storm. So
合図よし進
this
行
other guy, Clint, they used to work for his father, used to ride with his father. Now took Nathan under his wing, and he's trying to follow in his father's footsteps. And it's a really cool story, man.
発車
Honestly. I think American Truck and Euro Truck simulators eventually, and this is me speculating, I think, Brandon, eventually it'll happen. I think eventually it will happen. But when,
The
we don't
next
know.
station is Kawarazaki
But eventually we'll have it. It'll show up on the consoles. One way or the other.
進行
I mean, don't get me wrong, there's nothing... I have no problem playing it on the PC. And I agree with the guy, UK Game Tech. I used to watch his videos. I think I know him a little bit from way back. He used to stop by my channel a long time ago. UK Game Tech. And he's right. He says, I have no problem playing American Truck and Euro Truck on the PC. It's all fine and dandy. But there's something about a console where you can kick back,
停
relax,
車
you know, play it on a couch, play it on your bed. Right now I'm in my office, you know, it's office, and I have to sit. But there's something about a console, dude. It's playing it on a big screen, you know, on your nice surround system. This is why I prefer consoles.
Soon arriving at Kawarazaki
2河原崎停車4両
But right now we have no choice. We have to play
左側の扉が開きます。
Alaskan Truck Simulator on Shadow. Hey, you know what? Hold on a second. Brendan, you know what? Brendan, you can still play. Brendan, you can still play Alaskan Truck Simulator
Simple.
from your
Shindo.
bed
Yes.
on your TV. You know how? NVIDIA Shield. You can download Shadow application to your NVIDIA Shield, and from your NVIDIA Shield, you can connect your Xbox
小締め
controller
よし
and you can
合図
play
よし進行
Alaskan
進
Truck
路
Simulator from Shadow via your NVIDIA Shield. Problem solved. Problem solved. There you go, man. What's up, Dominic? How you doing, man? How are you? Hey, maybe the Alaskan Truck Simulator, maybe it's gonna be on a GeForce now, huh? You never know.
発射
How you been, Dominic? How's everything, man? I know I told you the other day I was gonna do Flight Simulator, but
制限
something else came
105
up, and this game came up, and no, it's okay. I still got maybe 1 hour to go, or half an hour to go. Man, we've been playing simulators like crazy, bro. This channel's turning into a simulator channel.
次は駒野です。
The next station is Komano.
Oh, by the way, Dominic, guess what I find out?
場内進行
Dude, man, I'm gonna be hurting for money, dude. I'm serious, man. My wallet's gonna scream. TBM 850. It's out. That's what I heard. That it's
2
out
駒野停車
on the Microsoft Flight Simulator. Is this
制限
true?
解除
Or are people pulling my legs? No, I mean, really, man. My wallet's gonna scream. I already have some problem with my plumbing. I have to pay a plumber to fix my leaks.
駒野です。
I've been leaking like
We are soon arriving.
Henry
at
Kissinger and
Komano.
Richard Nixon in the Watergate.
2 駒野停車4両
Oh, not yet, soon. But dude, I've seen some early beta
左側の
testers.
扉が開きます。
Dude,
ご注意く
that
ださい。
shit, man. Let me tell you something. Hold on. Man, I gotta tell you something. I used to follow that guy Steve-O, and he's down here in Florida. And he used to have a 850.
3番線から
He used to have a TBM 850. Brother, that thing looks 100%. 100%. Exactly. Blueprint, replica, everything. Identical. The dashboard, everything. The engine, the sound of the turboprop TBM 850. Dude, I love that 850, bro. But when is it coming out? Ooh, next week or two. Bro. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Man, we're gonna need some sponsors, you know what I mean? We gotta get some sponsors. But first I have to filter myself. You know, but I don't know if I can do that. Who's gonna watch Mr. 4K being filtered? I know, Dominic, you wouldn't want to watch me being filtered. You know. But it would be nice if we had a sponsor where we can get some of these early codes, you know, these early keys to try these games, to try these early built planes. That would be great. You should try to get a sponsor too, Dominic, dude. You know, I think you should try to get a sponsor, because I think if they see your videos, they're gonna see how professional you are when it comes to flying and your knowledge of aviation and flying. I can easily see you getting some of these sponsors on your channel. You know. And that would be great if they sponsor you, because, man, you would be the best guy to do a proper feedback on these early build airplanes. And see, that's what I don't understand. Why you have to grow your channel first? Why can't you start like right away? And the sponsors should help you on the right. Think about this. The sponsor. Okay, what's the one thing? Even though I know I talk a lot of shit about Google, look, I have every reason to talk a lot of shit about Google and YouTube because they did me wrong. They did me wrong. They blacklisted me. They put me at the bottom of the pit. And they brought all these fucking trolls, all these Mitches and all these fucking assholes. You know, they put me at the bottom of the pit. And they put me way out like a Pluto out there, outside of our edge of our galaxy, away from the algorithm. I feel like Pluto, dude. Away from the algorithm. But that's a whole different subject. That's a whole different fucking story. But here's what I'm thinking. If you have a sponsors, Google loves sponsors, right? YouTube loves sponsors. Do you know why? Because the sponsors are the highly recommended. And that would be the best way for you to be put on that algorithm, to be put out there on the front page. What is the algorithm? Here, let me explain to basic steps what the algorithm is. Algorithm, it's like a newspaper, right? The front page of New York Times. Everybody sees the front page. Oh, the front page or whatever is the news flash that's going on, right? If you're on the front page of the New York Times, well, everybody's going to see you. Everyone and their mother and their father and their uncle and their entire relatives and everybody. The entire world's going to see you if you're on the front page, right? So that's how the algorithm works, right? If you're on that front page. And if you have a sponsor, Google and YouTube love sponsors, and sponsor can easily put you on that front page. You catch my drift? But I guess the sponsors, they want 100,000, 200,000. I don't know. I think sponsors, it should be the sponsor's responsibility. I mean, what kind of a sponsor is that? It should be their responsibility to put you out there, right? On that front page, right? Sponsor's responsibility should be to put you on that front. Like, okay, you're an actor. You got an agent. What is the agent? Agent is almost like your sponsor. He's your agent. He's going to get you the movies to be in. The next projects, okay, you want to work with this director, that director. You want to be in that TV show, right? So you got an agent. An agent is the one that's going to help you, put you out there, right? In the mix. So I just don't get it. Like, why these sponsors are... Why you have to have 100,000 subscribers or whatever. It shouldn't be like that. It should be the other way around, in my opinion. Sponsors are help. They're your aid to help you grow. So how the fuck you gonna grow if you got no one else to help you? So who's gonna put you in the front page? You tell me, YouTube. Who's going to put him on the front page? Who? So anyway. I mean, because you guys been struggling, man. I feel bad for you guys. I mean, both you and Brandon and Dominic, you guys been trying, and it just it sucks that you can't break that ice because of this stupid algorithm rules that the YouTube has, you know. Or maybe we need to grow some tits and some big asses, like some 44 double Ds, you know, with some big curvy asses. Maybe we'll put on a G-string. Maybe we'll get some sponsors like Victoria's Secret or something. Because that seems to sell these days. It seems to sell. Show some booty, show some cleavage, and people will click. And you'll get some sponsors on it right away. And then YouTube, you have the nerves to tell people about what's appropriate and what's not appropriate. Really? The hypocrisy, YouTube? The hypocrisy is through the atmosphere into the universe, into another galaxy, the Andromeda galaxy. That's how far away your hypocrisy travels. To the Andromeda. Really? Do you know how many times YouTube would recommend some disturbing videos of some people getting shot, right, by a cop or this or that, right, or some nasty accident, right, or some chicks trying on the bunch of G-strings and bikinis, and these chicks on yogas, and these personal doctors and trainers and with their tight leggings spreading their cheeks, you know. I don't find that appropriate. I find it very offensive. But I'm offensive because I speak the truth. I'm offensive because I call it the way it is. The hypocrisy, man. The fucking hypocrisy, dude. Clear as a fucking day. I know, man. Hey, Brendan, tell Dominic how many times I dropped the microphone today. Man, I went hardcore. I've been dropping this microphone today. That's it. Big time. At least 50 times.
5分40秒円出発進行
発車します。閉まる扉にご注意ください。
閉じ目よし合図よし進行2
You know what the problem is with some individuals out there?
発車5分40秒円
I know that they all agree with me. Even people who are silent and they're silently watching this and they don't want to get involved. Deep down, they know all of the stuff I say is true. But deep down also, they don't have the courage to speak out themselves because of this fear. I don't understand this fear. Afraid to speak out. Dude, that's your right. That is your constitutional God-given right, dude. To speak out, to say, to get it off your chest. That's the one right nobody can take away from you. I don't understand this fear. People afraid to speak
Tatahama,
out.
the last stop of this train. Please change here for the GAR
I always speak
line.
out, man. When I see something wrong, when I see the hypocrisy, when I see the fuck-ups, when I see the screw-ups, I'm the first one. Now, when I fuck up, I'll be the first one to raise a hand to say, hey, I fucked up. You know.
制限45
急停車します。ご注意ください。
Attention please, the emergency brake has been applied.
Uh-oh, we'll have to start again.
出発進行
You know, Johnny Depp said something really
3番線
interesting
から各駅停車
on an interview.
発車します。閉まる
Somebody
扉
asked
に
him,
ご注意ください。
Are you going to be making any more Hollywood movies, or are you going to be part of Hollywood? And Johnny said, no. You know, I don't want to be part of that no more.
合図よし進行
He
2
said, people want to be who they truly want to be, to express themselves, but they can't be who they want to be. They can't express themselves because they have to fall in line to follow that person in front of you.
発車20秒円
And he says, do you want to live that kind of life? He says, go ahead, live that kind of life. But I'll be on the other side. You know. And he's right. And my whole point is this. It's the fear. People are afraid of losing their jobs. People are afraid of losing their mortgage. So they fall in line. They fit in. They fall in line and they follow that person in
こ
front
の
of
電
them
車はこの駅までです
減速
JR
Because
線
they're
は
afraid.
お乗り換えです
to go and go this way or
The
go
next
that way.
station is Tatahama, the
Guys,
last
that's
stop
not
of this
freedom.
train.
You're not free.
Please change
If
here
you're
for the
always
GAR
falling in
line.
line to follow blindly, then you're just a byproduct of the system. You're just a byproduct of system. To be truly free is
注
that
意
you don't give a shit. You know what? No, I'm not. But you have to pay these bills. No, I don't. I don't have to. What's gonna happen? I don't care. What happens, happens. I don't give a shit. But what if you? But I don't
制
care.
限45
You know, it's this constant fear, dude, that people have. Dude, you were born naked.
中継警戒
You were born in the woods naked to begin with, dude. You're not the ownership of.
2立浜
The
停
system.
車警戒
You are your own
注意
person, dude.
場内中継制限4番
Yeah, but see, the problem is, Dominic, people
場
have
内注
fear.
意4番
They have panic attacks. They have anxiety because they're afraid. They have fear.
制限40
Fear that's strangling their chest, and they can't breathe because they have panic attacks. They have, you know, anxiety. Oh, as if they're gonna, you know. They think that the status quo is gonna be
本
like
日
this
も
forever,
立
dude.
浜電鉄をご利用くださいましてありがとうございま
停車4
した
両
まもなく
There is
立
no
浜
guarantees in
立
this
浜で
life.
すこの電車は
This
こ
this
の駅までです
bullshit nonsense
JR 線はお乗
logic
り換え
that
です
there's
お
no
忘れ物な
guarantees.
さい
There's
ま
no
せんよ
guarantees for
うご
nothing.
注意ください
Tatahama. We are soon arriving at
And imagine that you
Tatahama,
live your
the
entire
last
life
stop
in
of this
fear.
train. Please
Fear.
change here for the GAR
Fear.
Fear.
Oh, what they gonna think of me? What if this
Attention
happens?
please, the emergency brake has been applied.
左側の扉が開きますご注
What
意
if
くだ
that
さい
happens? You know what I mean?
出発進行
3番線
I
か
don't have
ら
that problem. I could care
各
less
駅停車
what people
立浜
think
行き
when they
が
watch this.
発車
That's
し
their
ます
that's their
閉
problem,
ま
not
る
my
扉
problem.
にご注意
And
ください
they're entitled to their opinions. They can say whatever they want to say. They can call me this. They can call me that. That's their business. It's not my business. My business is to tell you what I think.
合図よし進
My
行
business is
2
to tell you freely what I think. And if that bothers you, well, switch to another channel. Watch somebody else. I could care less. Not my problem. But people constantly have this fear. This fear of like, oh man, you know,
発車20秒円
I gotta be careful. What if somebody sees me? What if my boss sees me and I said this on a social media? And so what? Lose your job. Who gives a shit? Get another job. You know, it's whatever, man. But this is what I've noticed lately with a lot of people. It's this fear, constant fear, dude. of anxiety. And do you know why you have that anxiety? Because of that fear. You're worried about what someone's going to say. I don't give a shit. As long as you know the difference between right and wrong, and as long as you know that you didn't do nothing wrong,
線はお乗り換えです。
and you did everything right,
The next station
then
is
brother,
Tatahama,
you're free
the
like a
last
bird.
stop of this
you
train.
got nothing to worry about.
Please change here for the GAR
You
line.
got zero to worry about. It's called the moral compass. Moral compass. If you have that compass, then you know what's right, you know what's wrong, and practically you're bulletproof. No one can say nothing because you know who you are. Deep down, you know who you are. But if you're not being honest with yourself and you know you did something wrong and you're pretending to be this other thing, well, then you're gonna always have those anxieties because you're doing it to
制限
yourself.
45
That's something that you should get off your chest, clear that out, because that will always stay with you as a stain.
中継
It's always
注
going
意
to be there. This is what I try to tell people as well. You know, I mean, I don't know what's in people's heads,
2
but
立浜停車注意
whoever you are out there and you know you did something wrong and you know you haven't made it right, you should make it right.
場内中継
And move on
制
with your
限
life.
4番
Life is too short. You don't want to hold that baggage. You don't want to do that.
場内注意4番
Jesus Christ, did I turn into a Dr. Phil? Here I am driving a train, turning into Dr.
制
Phil.
限
Bro.
40
I don't even know how we got into the subject. Dr. Ed. Now, I'm not sitting here as some kind of a saint, because I ain't. I made mistakes in my
本
life.
日も立
But
浜
the
電鉄をご
difference
利用
is
くださいましてありが
was
とうご
always
ざい
able
ま
to
した。まもな
acknowledge
く
my
立
mistakes. I
浜
was able
立
to
浜です。この電車
learn
は
from my
この駅までです。JR 線はお乗り換
But
え
the
です。
one thing I will
お
never
忘
do,
れ物なさいませんようご
and
注意
people
く
know
だ
this,
さい。
I will never bend over
Tatahama.
and
We are soon
admit to
arriving at
something,
Tatahama,
that
the
is not my
last
fault.
stop of this train.
you know.
Please change here for the
I will never
GAR
admit
line.
to something that is not my
Thank you
fault.
for taking
15
Tatahama Railway.
左側の扉が開きます
Because。
ご
when
注意
something
ください。
that I know that is not my fault, I got nothing to apologize. I got nothing to say there
10
because it's not my fault. But if I know deep down that it's something that I screwed up and it's my fault, well, that, my friends, that I will always acknowledge and that I will always apologize for.
50秒円
I should get a live TV show on Max. I should, man. I should. I should definitely get that. I should go on a Joe Rogan podcast and tell Joe Rogan, step aside, bro. There's a new cat in town. Step aside. Dr. Peterson, step aside, man. There's a new cat in town. Dr. Peterson, time for you to retire. Joe Rogan, time for you to retire. Top G, time to retire. I'm the new cat in town. How did we get into this conversation, man? What did I put in this drink? I put something here. I don't know what happened. No problem, Dominic. No problemo. No problemo, my friend. My friend. Everything's good. No problemo, my friend. Everything's good, my friend. Joe Rogan, you should go see the show about Bigfoot. Listen, man, let me tell you something about Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan. Here, let me tell you something about Joe Rogan. Are you ready? Joe Rogan is your friend. Joe Rogan got the best buy. Hold on. Okay, take two. Take two. Joe Rogan is your friend. Joe Rogan got the best goddamn podcast in the realm. And the very expressive eyes. And the very expressive eyes. Oh, man. Joe Rogan is your friend. I don't know why he doesn't believe the Bigfoot is real. Dude, Bigfoot is real, man. How dare you, Joe Rogan? You should know that Bigfoot is real. Bigfoot is real. 'Cause I know that Bigfoot, it's real. I know, I've seen it, I smelled it. I've seen it lift 20 logs of wood. I also know that they stink and they fart. The kind of fart that makes Chernobyl look like a air freshener. Bigfoot is real, man. You better believe it. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is Elvis Presley. Blue Christmas. Oh, here we go. Hold it.
本日も立浜電鉄をご利用くださいましてありがとうございます。この電車は準急立浜行きです。次は江ノ原です。
江ノ原で、タタラハマで、シェミヤダディジョー。
The next station is Enohara.
はい。Alright, let's go.
まもなく江ノ原です。
Enohara. We are soon arriving at Enohara.
江ノ原。Enohara. Enohara. Do-do-do-do.
6両停車ホームよし。
Dus. Here, let me open the doors.
回避よし。
開始よし。開始よし。Close it. Let's go.
この電車は準急立浜行きです。
Somewhere in here, Hideo Kojima is in here somewhere.
新野崎の次は浜園に停まります。
This
この
train
電
is
車には
Shemi
ご乗車い
Express
ただけ
bound
ませ
for
ん。
Tatahama.
危険です
The
から
next station
黄色い点
is
字ブロックの
Shin
内側ま
Nozaki.
で
After
お下がり
leaving
ください。
Shin Nozaki will be Hamazano.
Hamazono. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we ready.
まもなく新野崎です。新野崎の次は浜園に停まります。
Shin Nozaki. We are
3
soon
番
arriving
線か
at
ら
Shin
19
Nozaki. After
館山
leaving
行きが
Shin
発
Nozaki
車し
will
ます。
be
閉
Hamazano.
まる扉にご注意ください。
What the hell? I have to open the doors?
速答よし。モニターよし。
Oh my god. I didn't know. There's so many of them. Come on in. Where's Hideo Kojima? Kojima! Alright, close the door. Close the door. It's time for us to go. I'm a conductor. Oh, that's a great movie, though. Every Thanksgiving, that's the movie I watch, dude. Automobiles, trains, and planes. Dude, Steve Martin's in it. And the other guy, what's his name? The guy from Canada. He passed away. I'm sorry that I keep forgetting the actor's name, dude. I have a feeling I'll turn into Bruce Willis, man. I'm forgetting shit, man. I can't remember certain things. What was his name? John Candy. Candy something. John Candy or something. Yeah. Steve Martin, John Candy, right? That's the movie I watch every Thanksgiving, dude. Yeah. Train, planes, and automobiles, man. That's the best Thanksgiving movie ever.
次は浜園です。JR 線はお乗り換えです。浜園の次は駒野に停まります。
6
The
両
next
停車
station
ホーム
is
よし。
Hamazano. Please change here for the GAR line. After leaving Hamazano will be Komano.
The characters in this game look better than the ones in the Bethesda Starfield. Look how beautiful she looks.
まもなく浜園です。JR 線はお乗り換えです。浜園の次は駒野に停まります。
Hamazano. We are soon arriving at Hamazano. Please change here for the GAR line. After leaving Hamazano will be Komano.
Hamazono. It's amazing what one guy can do. One developer who has passion for trains and railroads. I mean, look, it's a perfect example right here.
Kuma noです。Kuma noの次は立浜に停まります。
station.
6両停車ホームよし。
3番線から
次は
19
浜園
館浜行き
浜園
が
です。
発車します。
JR 線は
閉まる
お乗り換
扉
えです。
にご注意ください。
Hold on.
まもなく新野崎です。新野崎の次は浜園に停まります。
Shin Nozaki. We are soon arriving at Shin Nozaki. After leaving Shin Nozaki will be Hamazano.
Dude, I've been broadcasting the wrong thing.
4番線に各駅停車館浜行きが4両で到着します。危険ですから黄色い点字ブロックの内側までお下がりください。
JR 次は駒野まもなく新野崎です。新野崎の次は浜園。
Man, I'm the worst conductor ever. I've been reading the wrong announcements.
よし。
It's so cool, man. Who's got the booty? Oh yeah. She got the booty. And she twerks it everywhere. Next arrival at Amazon.
まもなく浜園です。JR 線はお乗り換えです。浜園の次は駒野に停まります。
Hamazano. We are soon arriving at Hamazano. Please change here for the GAR line. After leaving Hamazano will be Komano.
Amazon. Yes, that's the aquarium of the great white shark. Okay.
2番線から準急館浜行
6両
きが
停車ホーム
発車しま
よし。
す。閉まる
マッソマ
扉に
ス
ご注意ください。
Oh my goodness. All right, everybody good?
「次は駒野です。駒野の次は
Hold on. Let's go. We're ready.
まもなく1番線に各駅停車新野崎行きが4両で到着します。危険ですから黄色い点字ブロックの内側までお下がりください。
so relaxing. How cool is this? What a cool game, huh? A game that's made by one guy. One guy. One guy. One. Just one. Skip Ninja Gahama. Ninja Gahama. So cool, man. Isn't this relaxing? It's so cool, huh? I can't believe it's been 6 hours already. Wow. Okay, Brendan. Take your time. Well, Dominic, some people, they can learn quick and
まもなく、コマの、
I mean, it is true. Some people, you know, they just,
We are soon arriving.
it's like you're talking in a
Komada.
different language. But that's because here's what I think is going on. They're looking for a shortcut. People who want to learn quick, they think that there's a shortcut. There is no such thing as shortcut. First, you need to understand why you need to put this in this folder, and why do you need these two softwares? For what purpose? Why these two softwares work together in a way that will help you read the map and read your
6両
flight
停車ホー
plan.
ムよし
But, you know,
3番線から準急
That's just
立浜
the way
行きが
some individuals
発車し
are.
ます
You know, they just
閉まる
don't.
扉
They
に
listen,
ご注
but
意
they don't
ください
register. You know, it's like they hear you. They're not deaf. They hear you, but it's just they just don't register. That's true with a lot of people. They can hear you. They're not deaf, but they just don't register here.
次は立浜です。この電車はこの駅までで。
Here's how you learn things.
本日も立浜電鉄をご利用くださいましてありがとうございました。
Okay, first you gotta ask yourself, well, what is the sim brief?
立浜です。この
And what
電
is
車
it?
はこの
Why
駅
do
ま
I
で
need
で
it?
自営
And
R
what's the
線は
benefit?
お乗り換えです。
And first you need to
お忘れ物
understand
なさい
that.
ま
You
せん
gotta
よう
learn those
ご注意
basics.
ください。
So how do I use it? How does it work?
We are soon arriving at Tatahama, the last stop. of
And
the
why do you
train.
have two different
Please change
softwares
here for the
to
GAR
work
line.
together with this?
Thank you for
sim
taking
brief?
Tatahama Railway.
And then you go to the next question. Oh, this is X, Y, and Z. Why I need this other software to work with a sim brief? It's called research. I mean, everything I do. And one of the great things about the internet, it's like a university at the press of your finger. Yeah, you just press your finger and you got your university. It's all there. It's just people don't have patience. That's the word. The patience. People don't have the patience. They think that there's a shortcut. Do you know how long it took me? Remember when I used to do LSPDFR? Remember that sexy police officer and all those police cars that I have? Remember all of those LSPDFR live streams that I've done, all the videos that I've done on LSPDFR? Do you realize how long it took me to learn how to put it in this folder, that folder? Why do I need this folder? Why do I need this script to go into this folder? It took me a few days. But first I had to learn and understand why I need this program to go with that program and why I need this script hook to read with this. How do you get these LED lights? Why there's a certain script hook for the LED lights, for the emergency ELS lights? You know, but you learn that by understanding it. Don't just memorize. Here's another thing. A lot of mistakes that people make is
6両停車ホームよし
they memorize things. Hold on, did I open the doors? Hold on, do I have to go here? I think I have to go here. Insert the key.
回避よし
There we go. And this is so true. And I think this is why our schools are really doing so terribly. Even our universities are doing so terribly. It's because kids these days, teenagers and the co-eds, you know, the 20, 21, all they do is they memorize. All right? That's all they do is memorize. But they don't try to understand what that is. Okay, I memorized this, and that. But this, and that, what is it? Let me understand it. Don't just memorize. See, people just memorize things. They don't try to understand what it is. What is this? What are we learning here? I don't want to just memorize this word. I need to understand what this word is and what it stands for, or what this is. I want to dive into it. I want to understand it. I don't want to just memorize it. Because if you understand it, then you know the basic principle of what it is. And you'll never have to memorize it because you already know the basic principle. And I think this is the sad thing that's going on in our educational system, is kids these days, they're not understanding what something is. They're just memorizing it. And there's two different things between memorizing something and understanding something. Back in my days, dude, I had to learn. I had to understand things. Why certain things, X, Y, and Z are this way and that way. And I had to understand it, and I had to write a paper on it in my own words exactly why X, Y, and Z equals to this and that. So that way the teacher will understand that I understand what the teacher is teaching me, not just me memorizing it. I remember when I first came here in the United States, I noticed when I went to high school here, I noticed how the kids in like early 90s or late 90s, they were just like, well, you could say early 90s. They were just memorizing. They were just copying the tests, and they were just memorizing it, putting it, folding it in a paper or writing it on the palm of their hands, memorizing it. And they never learn anything. So when it comes to the real life scenario, when you finally get older and you're like, oh my God, I wish that I understood the economics of this, and that. Oh God, I wish that I understood why this X, Y, and Z equals that. Oh God, I wish that I understood. Instead of just memorizing. And that's why you have society today that just doesn't even know where Ukraine is. Really, dude? You should be able, this is basics. You should know where every country is. These are the basics of geography that I learned in my first grade. Yes, back then in Yugoslavia, in Bosnia, first grade I had to learn this shit. How many seas, how many oceans, how many continents, how many countries, how many provinces within the countries, states, etc., etc. These are the things these are the basic necessities in order for you to function in this big world that we live in. So you can function and you can understand what you are part of this big world. So that way you can move on through life with much better understanding. And it's sad, dude. All right. Well. I got 6,009. Dude, I got 69,000. Whoa. 69,000 points. Not bad. What is the museum? What is this? School? Flow of driving signals and everything. Like education in some other countries are much better than ours over here, dude. You look at education in certain countries, right? And how much of knowledge they have. Not only do they speak many different languages, like, well, in Europe, for example, you look at the education system and how strict their education system is. And then people wonder why, people in Europe have a higher education, because they have to learn these basics. They have to learn different languages. They have to learn a history, not just about their own history and their own country, but the history of the world, history of every and each country. How did these governments formed, and how did they become this Soviet Union or that Russian Federation, or how did it become this United States, or how did it become the monarchs, and who are the monarchs, etc., etc. All of these things you have to learn. How did the United Kingdom become United Kingdom, and the history of the Ireland and Belfast, and history of Scotland, and their war against England back then. All of these things you have to learn, man. The different dynasties of Persian dynasties, different dynasties of all these other empires, Austrian Empire, Austrian Bulgarian Empire. You've got Ottoman Empire, Turkish Empire, and there's so much, man. There's so much about the Asia, Southeast Asia and Asia and their history, the Mongols, and I mean, these are the things you have to you should know. You should know. So that way you understand world better. So that way you can tell, and you can conclude your own conclusions as to, about these conflicts, who's right, who's wrong, etc., and you can make your own better conclusion on some of these wars and some of these conflicts, and you can have a better knowledge. Having a knowledge, it's only going to help you. Knowledge is the key. Now, don't look at me because I'm unfiltered. I just don't care. I just spit it out of my mouth and I don't care. That's the way I roll. I just call it the way I see it, and I have no hair on my tongue. Some people might like that, but there's a lot of people that don't like that. And I know that for a fact. That's why I don't have that many friends, because they don't like that. Straightforward, say it right away, tell them how it is. They don't like that, and majority of people don't like that. But that's the way I am. This is who I am, and that's the way I work as a person. If I see something, I call it out. But the key is the knowledge. A wise man will tell you, keep your mouth shut. Don't tell people what you think. Be smart about it. Think for yourself. Handle the situation differently. If you already know what this person is all about, use your brain. Okay, I already know who this person is. I already know what this person is about. Therefore, I don't need to open my mouth. I don't need to say anything, because I already have the upper hand. I already know who this person is. But I'll let him think who he thinks I might be, and just manipulate him on thinking who I am. So that's your upper hand. So that's the knowledge. This is something that this is one of the benefits of being a Freemason. Now, I'm not a Freemason, but I had a lot of friends who were Freemasons, and they would give me exactly this advice that I'm giving you guys. Okay, first of all, what is the Freemasonry? It's the brotherhood, right? Not everybody can get into it. You have to be accepted by at least 3 or 4 brothers who are brother Masons. Now, as far as I know, in terms of what the degrees are, you see the ruler, you see the G, the degrees of, what does that mean? You heard those degrees, 22nd degree Mason, 19 degree Mason, or 33 degree Mason. These degrees are the measurement of your knowledge. What is your knowledge? It's not a measurement of some ranks. They're not ranks. A lot of mistakes people make about Freemason is they think that's a rank. It's not a rank. It's not like a military, okay? It's not like a Navy or police. There's no rank. It's basically you're being measured. That's why the ruler is there. And the G stands for God. You have to believe in some higher being of architect. It doesn't matter. Any kind of religion, it's accepted, but they don't talk about religion in there. But doesn't matter. They don't care who you are, if you're Muslim, Jewish, Christian. Doesn't matter. All the religions are accepted in the lodges, but they don't talk about religion in the lodges. But you just have to believe in a supreme being. So the measurements of degree is the knowledge. What is your measurement of knowledge? And that's how you get promoted and have that apron. This is what I was told. And they told me this for free. And they told me, yes, I can say this. No one's going to come after me tonight or put me, in a black van and take me somewhere in Area 51 or whatever. It's not a secret. They actually, they want you to know this. They want you to know that, because there's a lot of misinformation about the Freemasonry, that there's some kind of evil people doing all this other evil shit, which is not true. It's a fraternity, brotherhood. It's basically they're trying to make good men a better man. So you're already a good person. You already have a good intentions in life. You help others. You want to be good to other people. So they want to take that good person and make him a better person, make him advance in knowledge so they can help society, become a president, become a doctor, become this, become a governor, become a spokesperson, right? So these individuals who go out there, whether it's through entertainment, through music, through other means, they can help our society be a better society. So that's what it's all about. And yes, I told you this for free because they have no problem me saying this for free. So I just want to clarify that. And I had a lot of, listen, I'm proud to say that I have a lot of, I'm not close to them like I used to because of the way I am, and this is why I'm bringing this up, because they don't like the way I am, that I am outspoken, because they know I can be better. They know I could be a better person. The way I behave myself and all that. But they respect me, but they know how I am. But they told me these same things of advice that I'm telling you. So all this advice that they gave me, I'm giving it to you. But I told them, my Freemason friends, I told them, I cannot be that guy. I cannot be your brother Mason, because I know that I am a person that it's just I'm wired differently, guys. I'm wired differently. It doesn't mean that I'm an asshole. It doesn't mean that I'm some kind of a prick. It just means that I'm wired differently than everybody else. But all of these things, all of these advices that I was given by my Mason friends, all of these advices that I was given, those were great advices, a true value, great advices that can help you in your life. So you can distinguish, certain obstacles in your life, or certain individuals, they're putting the obstacles in your life so you can think for yourself and get through life by having your own self-dependent knowledge instead of relying to somebody else to tell you what you should do how you should feel, what you should drink, what you should think. So anyway, hopefully this helps. I don't know why I'm telling you this. I just felt like maybe I should tell you this. Maybe you're struggling or you're going through something in life. Maybe you needed to hear this. So there it is. Maybe it was meant to be for you to hear it. All right. And it's time for me to go too, guys. It is time for me to roll out of here, man. 6 hours and 17 minutes. I didn't think I was going to do it this long. To be honest, when I first started this live stream, I had to take care of some business. I had a leak on my pipes. I had to talk to my plumber, blah, 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 blah. And then finally he got it fixed. And then I came back and I started the part 2. That's why I call it the part 2 stream. So, listen, before I go, I hope that this game gives you a perspective on the difference between a big developers, right, versus small independent one individual. And look what this one individual created. Look what this one individual created for the fair price of $17 versus, let's say, Dovetails, right? A big company, Train Sim World, everybody knows it. 1, 2, 3, 4, the fourth one. And when you look at them, what is it that they do? They're overcharging for the trains. They're overcharging for the routes. Everything, it's a paywall behind it. A big giant paywall behind it. And then you look at this guy all by himself, small independent guy, $17, and all of the updates and DLCs will be included throughout the updates of the early access. And he's a one guy. So, lesson that we learn here is that you will get a far better value with a independent developer who has passion about subject of trains versus somebody like Dovetail. They're only in a passion of ripping people off and making money. Like I said, this guy will include all of the updates in the coming months. By the end of this year, beginning of the next year, he will include more trains. He will include more routes and more features throughout these updates. I call them DLCs, but that's what they are. They're updates, DLCs, part of the early access. And for $17, you're going to have all of the stuff included throughout coming months and coming years for the price of $17. And it's a one guy in Japan working on this game. One guy. And look at the quality. Look at the value versus a big company, a big developer. Think about that. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Dominic. Thank you, Brendan. Appreciate it. Brendan, man, I can't wait for the Alaskan Truck Simulator, dude. We got to do a podcast prior to the release of Alaskan Truck Simulator. I'm super excited about that. And of course, RoboCop, guys. You know how I feel about RoboCop. That's going to be a special day. November 2nd, mark it down on your calendar. This will be a special day for me. I'm going to get up early in the morning, dude. That's going to be a very special game for me. RoboCop. And I think you guys should join that live stream. You guys should be here. You should watch it. It's going to be a very special live stream. Thank you guys, and I'll see you soon. Thank you. Take care, and don't worry so much. Breathe normally. Ignore those voices in your head. That's just creeping up a little schizophrenia. Ignore that shit. Enjoy life. And be glad and be grateful that you are alive and breathing air. Okay? But everybody out there, take it easy. Don't worry so much. Don't stress too much. Just breathe air. Enjoy the journey. Enjoy the life. Okay? And take care of yourselves. All right? God bless you all. I'll see you soon. God bless all of you. Take care of yourselves.